And we're live.
Hello.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in, welcome in. Today we're trying something new. So we're going to be playing a game today. But I don't really look at this as a game per se. I see this more as a story that we tell together. And this is kind of a little look into some history, things that happened in the past that you may not be aware of. But you've now joined us. My name is Agent T, and I'm going to tell you a little bit about what we do here in our organization. Now, as we go through this story, some names may have been changed and edited for safety purposes. There are some things that I can't tell you about. For example, when it comes to the late incident, there's only some things I can say. Now, let me introduce you to the teens this story is involved with. Let's start off from the top and let's work our way down.
Hi, I'm Jessie. I'm Jessie Briggs. I'm 15 years old. I love UFOs and ghosts, and one day I'm gonna meet Robert Stack. He's my hero. He's so cool. But I have to go, and I have a summer job that if I do really well, my uncle said he's gonna take me to this convention. It's for the American Society of Psychological Research, and it's gonna be really cool. Yeah, that's me.
Suzanne Pratt, 16, birthday August 18th. Blood type AB positive. I come from a military family, and I am here to as a summer job between sort of the end of my JROTC training and the beginning of my military career. Hopefully.
I'm Todd Branch. I play football, and I am doing community service for driving without a license and driving while intoxicated and underage drinking and possibly indecent exposure.
All right. Now, this story is about a few teens that are at a job at a watchtower. It's a fire watchtower. And usually, most things that they have to do is just spend their time there and keep eyes out for people that are camping in the forest, doing things they're not supposed to do. So let's jump into the story. Now, we open up in the forest. They just arrived to the park. Now, this park is called the park. Now, as they're walking through it, they get the fresh smell in the air. It's a beautiful day by all means. At least I would say it's a beautiful day. They walk with Mr. Munoz, Mr. Humberto Munoz. He's the one that helped them set up this job. All right, kids, this is getting to the point where I'm going to have to leave you. Unfortunately, my knees can no longer take this type of walking. So if you guys want, why don't you go ahead, you go straight ahead from here, and you just got to go a little bit to the east. Matter of fact, are any of you good with maps?
Yes.
Perfect. Here you go.
What's a map?
Thank you.
So here is the map here for the park. Okay, this will be your guide. And you see this point, this is where we're at here, and this is basically where you need to go. So I'm pretty sure you have a scout outfit on, so I'm pretty sure you know what you're doing. So
Yeah.
have a good time. Up ahead, you'll meet my son. He should be meeting you, and he'll probably guide you the rest of the way there, okay?
Sounds good.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Have a
good
great
one.
day, sir. Bye.
You
Suck
too,
up.
thanks.
He seemed
Suck
really
up.
nice. Shut up, Tad.
Sorry.
He makes his way
What?
off, and you guys proceed. Let's go into the forest. Okay. And as you guys are kind of making your way through, you kind of hear some rustling up ahead. And you see a young man. Seems to be a younger version of Mr. Humberto, except way more handsome. For some reason, I can't control this. Oh, here we go. There we are. Roll 20 stuff. All right. So we meet this new character. How do I show his picture? I'm like, I forgot to ask Ali how I do that. I want to show you guys his picture. He's a little cutie, but I don't know how to show you guys that.
Can you drag it onto the screen?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do now. Just try to find his picture, drag him out into the screen so you guys can see.
Oh, he's very handsome.
This is Mr. George Munoz.
Mr. Lenny Kravitz.
Sup, guys? How you guys doing? Welcome. You guys here for the Watchtower job?
Yes, sir.
I guess.
Awesome. Okay. Well, I'm George. You guys should already know that, but I'm George, and I'm the guy that if you have any questions here, like what's the cool spots to hit up, where to find the girls, and he's looking at you. What is it? Tad is your name, right?
Yeah.
Yes. He's looking at Tad. He gives you like a little wink. He's like, anything you guys need here, I'll help you out. So the Watchtower's up ahead. You guys just kind of head straight north from here. If you want, I can guide you there. And later on, I'm getting ready actually to head over to the lake and have a swim and relax, meeting some friends there. So if you guys are down and cool to hang out, today you don't really have to work just yet. So, we can kind of hang out a little bit and have a good time.
Okay.
All right? Yeah. All right. Well, come on. Follow me to the Watchtower.
Yes, sir.
All right, and we open up, and you kind of come into the campsite area. For some reason, your characters didn't come through. I don't know how to. Let's see. Let's see if this works. All right, it's not working that way. Okay, that's okay. All right, so you guys are making your way through the campsite. I'm just gonna set it up in a second. You're kind of getting familiarized with things. And George is kind of giving you the breakdown as well, as he's kind of like taking you through it. He's like, okay, so this area here is the power generator. So if you ever have any issues with power, you come over here. There's a little generator in there. You just gotta, yank that little string thing, and it revs up, and it gets going. And then over here, we got the bathroom area. Okay, so if you guys want to shower, this is where our bathrooms are. And okay. And then up over here is the food hut, which is probably my favorite hut. Here is where we have all the stuff. Periodically, my dad will come, he'll bring supplies, and he'll fill it back up. So if you guys need anything to eat, this is where you guys to come. Of course, I will warn you guys the best thing to do before you head back up there to the tower, if you need any food or need to use this particular bathroom, I would suggest to do it before you go up there because it's a lot of steps,
Understood.
And as he guides you towards where the watchtower, you see it's like 100 feet in the air, it seems, and it's just massive amount of stairs that you have to kind of climb to get up to the top. I want you all to roll me on your character sheets. Give me let's do a grit roll. Just want to see how your characters feel after that climb up the tower.
Oh, ripperoni and cheese.
Shit. Where did I have lost my
11.
How did Jesse do better than me?
Oh my god. I'm real excited to be here today. I had a lot of Mountain Dew before I got here.
Sorry, I lost my character sheet for a second. What am I rolling?
Grit.
Grit.
Your grit.
It'd be funny if you also did worse than Jesse, Adam.
Yeah, being a football player and all. You got...
Apparently Jesse's
Nice.
really good at like the jungle gym.
So as you guys make your way up
That
the
was almost my
stairs,
max roll, too.
George and Suzanne are completely wiped. They are like beat. He's breathing hard. He's trying to play it off because, you know, he tries to look cool. But right now, he's like failing. He's just kind of heaving and just like, ooh.
Okay.
And Suzanne, you feel like you might need a lay down.
So
at
I
this
feel
point.
like maybe narratively for Suzanne, she saw like Jesse having like just a bunch of shit in his bag and is like, Jesse, I
Took
will
Jesse's
carry.
bag, so you
Took
carried 2
Jesse's
bags.
bag, so I carried like 2 bags.
That would properly explain
Yeah.
how someone who's in the ROTC couldn't carry a backpack and hike through the woods.
Yeah, and that's why Jesse went so fast because
I rolled almost max because I only have a max of 12. I roll a d12, so it doesn't get any higher for...
yeah, I also have a D12.
Yeah, Jesse and Tad are, you know,
Gone.
they're like their legs are a little sore from the walk, but not like enough to be like, oh, I'm tired or anything. Like you still feel good, you're still ready to go. Now, so George is kind of like, okay, you guys, this is where I gotta leave you. But there is a manual here on the desk, and you kind of see the room that you're in. It's kind of like a little area, has like a little desk, it has a radio on it, and you see like a notepad there, and some other kind of other notepads. One that's kind of like a notebook that you can write in or whatever, you know. And one's just like a regular legal notepad or whatever.
It's like a ham
So
radio?
you see that kind of thing. Yeah, it's like a ham radio. And then you see like a little station.
Why would anyone
where they
make a
have some
radio made out of
walkie-talkies.
ham? It seems like
Guys,
really
we can talk to
ineffective.
everyone with this thing. Do we have like a regular radio? I love listening to Art Bell.
I'm sorry?
Do you have like a
What was
regular
that?
radio? I have a radio show that I listen to on weekends.
No.
Yes, there actually is. Over
This
here in
place
this
is
little
the
area, the little
best.
common area, he kind of takes you to a little spot where it's like a little area where it has like a little table and stuff, and they have like a little kind of like a little kitchenette kind of thing. It doesn't have a lot of things for food storage per se, but it has like little cabinets and things like that where you can put some things that you could bring in from the food hut, and where you can kind of prepare some of your little meals and stuff. And there's like a little radio in that corner, and it's like this little purple radio. It's kind of looks a little beat up. It's a little dirty, you know. It's been sitting in this corner and it's kind of covered in cobwebs. It hasn't really been used in some time.
Jesse immediately dusts it off and tries to get it tuned in to
Unfortunately
coast to
for
coast.
Jessie, it's only an FM radio, so she cannot get coast
no,
to coast.
the AM button's broken. No, it's garbage. I hate it. But guys, this is like camping in a treehouse. This is gonna be awesome.
Yeah, awesome.
And
Whatever.
with that, George bids you guys farewell. He's like, listen, if you want, meet me at the lake in a little bit. There's some bikes down there. So it's a little bit easier to get around. And yeah, I'll be around. If you guys have any questions, I'll probably be at the other tower. There's actually 2 towers here in this park. So I'll probably be at the other tower keeping an eye on things over there.
Nope.
So yeah, have a good time, all right?
The Lord of the Rings reference from Jesse, the 2 towers.
I was gonna say, is Jesse?
Look to the east. He'll see us.
All right,
Jesse's
and it takes
also a fantasy nerd.
I mean, those things kind of go hand in hand.
Jesse finds a spot on the floor to sit down, like cross-legged, and he just opens up his backpack. Hey, thanks, Suze, for bringing my bag. That was really cool of you. And then I pull out these gigantic books that were just sticking out of my bag.
Hardcover.
Like, you're looking kind of tired. You want to sit down? You can go sit on the bed or something.
Yeah,
I
I
had
think
no
I'll sit
idea
down.
she had like an entire library in her backpack.
I have 3 books, and but they're huge editions. Like I have like a guild.
Like they might as well be bricks.
All right, so I actually did research. In 1990, there was an edition of the Silmarillion that came out. It was like a gilded hardcover edition.
Oh my
You
God.
brought a gilded hardcover to the woods?
Yeah, I was reading. I mean, there's no TV here. I can't watch Unsolved Mysteries and or Sightings, so I got to keep myself occupied somehow.
You're gonna spend your whole summer reading, nerd.
Maybe you should try it sometime, Tad. Maybe you won't be in trouble so much.
Tad, just a quick word of warning I'd like you to know right now. We have to work as a team. And listen, if I find out that you have damaged any of Jesse's books, you will pay for it.
I go behind Suzanne before Tad can still
Well,
see
I
me and
wasn't
goes,
gonna, but now that you said something, I might.
I will tear your shoulder out of your socket.
Jesse hides a little bit. Jesse is small. He's
Like-
like 5 foot, yeah, maybe like a 5'4". No, that's too short. 5'6". He's definitely shorter than Suzanne. Definitely shorter than Tad. And he's like super, like all knees and elbows.
But taller than Nemo.
Nobody's gonna understand that reference.
Well, anybody who used to watch the podcast will.
So, like, I haven't decided how tall Suzanne is, but I think, like, maybe 5'9". Like, taller than usual for a female, but not, like, super tall.
Mm-hmm.
But, like, she's definitely athletic. So, like Thad's all, like football muscle, you know? But Suzanne's just, like, squaring up with him, like...
She's all like lean muscle. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to sit down. I'm going to look over the manual. I'm going to read it. Jesse, I guess you're going to... Do you want to take first watch?
Sure.
Okay. I guess here's a notebook. Just write down if you see any...
Okay, you guys spend your summer doing homework. I'm gonna go watch the inside of my eyelids.
Well, at least if you're asleep, you can't be annoying.
I hope the aliens take you first, Tad.
This is gonna be...
He just kind of flips you off without even looking.
Susie flipped me off.
He acknowledged my existence.
Yeah.
Now, you said you picked up the manual.
The manual, yes.
Okay. Now, as you're kind of going through it and you're reading the manual, a piece of paper falls out of it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if we can zoom in on that in some type of way.
I got it.
Yeah, I left my reading glasses in the other room.
You want me to read it off?
That's all right, I'm
Whoever
supposed to
picks
be
it up,
sleeping now
if
anyway.
you see it, whoever wants
Yeah,
to pick that up. and
it's
read it.
Suzanne. Who, I feel like it's Suzanne. It fell out of the book she was reading.
Are you reading it out loud?
The note? No, she's reading it to herself. Then Jesse can have it. Thad is asleep.
Hey, what'd you find, Susie? And I'll grab the paper when she's finished.
A
This-
weird note. Probably
Sm-
some sort of hoax from, you know... Oh, God, what's the word I'm looking for? Hazing. Some sort of weird hazing something.
Smiling lady. If you see a woman in the woods with a manic smile on her face, don't approach her or draw attention to yourself. Return to your tower. If your radio goes off and it's anyone except your closest tower, don't answer it, no matter what you hear. If you hear a woman crying between the hours of 1 a.m. to 4 a.m., ignore it. At night, always sleep with your lamp on. If it starts to flicker, quickly turn on your main light until morning. If your lamp flickers off completely before you can do this, hide under your bed until morning. At night, if you hear someone running up the stairs to your tower, also turn on the main light until morning. If you don't do this by the time she's at the top, it's too late. If you wake up and see the smiling woman staring at you through your window, hide under your covers and hold your breath. She will come into your hut and you will feel her breathing right above you as if she's hovering over you. Do not breathe. This will last only a few seconds. Once you feel her leave, turn on the main light until morning. If you hear any scratching at any point, either on your hut or by the outhouse, turn off all radios and hide under your covers until the scratching stops. If you're investigating a campfire at night and upon your arrival you hear a woman scream, turn back to the tower as fast as you can. If at any point you're returning to your tower and you notice someone else inside of it, run. Do not stop running until you reach the next tower. Don't look back. She'll be chasing you.
Well, then.
That's weird. It sounds like they're describing a cryptid, but I don't recognize this North American cryptid here. Also has some elements of possibly ghost activity.
You know what, Jesse? You can keep this piece of paper.
Okay, not a problem. I'll make sure to
You
have
know
it
what?
logged in
You know-
case any of this information becomes useful later.
You see any of this smiling lady shenanigans, you write it down in the notebook.
Absolutely.
And Suzanne goes directly back to reading the manual.
Okay. So as she reads the manual, she just gets basically the rules of, if there's not any campers that are allowed to be in the particular area of this park. So if you do see any tents, that you have to tell them to move on, that type of thing. There can't be any fires in the area because the wood, the trees themselves are so dry that it could catch fire and cause a massive forest fire. So our job is to make sure that that no fires are lit in this vicinity and all that stuff. And aside from that, it just gives you just the basic rules on cleanup and maintenance of certain things and
making sure bears don't get in the food.
Exactly. And so it's just basically rules and information, but just general stuff that you would know. And it tells you just where to find other supplies if you need certain supplies like batteries for flashlights and
Okay.
And you see that there's there's also some walkie-talkies on the table, and it tells you how to use them and basically that you can take them if you need to.
Do the walkie-talkies have rechargeable batteries or just batteries that run out and you have to put new ones in? Are they in a little charging port, or it's just you just have to switch out the batteries every time they die?
I don't remember how they worked in those days. I'm trying to remember. How did they work? Let's just say they'd have batteries in them.
Okay, sounds good.
That need to be reloaded like bullets. We'll go with that for now because
I actually think so. I think they didn't have the base chargers until much later.
Right. Okay.
I do have. I think you mentioned there's
That
not going to
sounds
be any
right.
guns in the game.
That you guys didn't bring any.
Didn't bring any. Okay. Now I would.
I have
would
batteries, but they're for my microscopic recorder.
Okay,
I
Jesse.
blink obsessively.
I would like to bring up that. So I have flavored Suzanne that she is junior ROTC, which is high school military thing. And they have airsoft rifle training to prepare them for gun training. So
Well, it wouldn't have been airsoft back then.
Paintball?
Something.
well, it's retired military weapons that have been altered to not.
Like dummy rounds?
Yeah.
They honestly probably would have used, in the 80s, they probably just would have used 22s.
Yeah.
22
But
rifles.
she's trained on how to use rifles at a gun range.
Weapons training.
Okay. Yeah. I would say that's fair. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Because Girl Scouts Girl Scouts does not teach you how to build fires in the woods. So I wanted to
Unfortunately.
use Scouts, but I wanted to have a female character. I wanted to use a Scout but have a female character, so I made it junior ROTC. So she does have military survival training, but like high school level military survival training.
Yeah.
Nothing too advanced. You're not going to
No.
be doing SEAL Team 6
She's not
shit.
Rambo.
So she could be by the end of this game. You never know. I have a question. Okay, so Jesse, in his backpack, he has a couple books. One of them being Curious Cryptids of North America. Can I do some sort of luck roll to see if there's anything similar to the flavor of what the Smiling Lady might be, according to my research?
Yeah. Roll
I
your
know
brains.
This is the mid 90s. I don't know why I was thinking it was 80s.
I don't. I think it's 92.
Damn. Well, that's not too bad. 12.
Okay.
That's disturbing
say-
because then I'm the same age as these
I'll
guys.
say with your knowledge, because you are extremely intelligent and you're well read, you'll have you'll think of something that's similar. It's not exact,
Yeah.
but there's something that's similar that you kind of remember reading about in the book. And you're leaning towards like a rake.
Are rakes kind of supernatural, like a ghost type of thing, or is it more like a cryptid type of thing? If we're looking at the Venn diagram of spooky shit, there's aliens, cryptids, and ghosts. Where does it fall?
You're not sure yet.
I mean, there's more things than that, but sure.
He has a very simplified Venn diagram. He is only but a boy.
Fair.
We haven't gotten to transcendental entities and quantum physics. That comes later in his 30s.
All right. Now,
I don't
I would
think so.
assume that Suzanne is probably going to take a nap to recover from the walk up the stairs.
Yeah, Suzanne's resting is sitting in the chair and reading because Thaddeus has taken the bed.
I don't think there's a long form of Thad.
No, it's Thaddeus in her head.
I think it's just Tad.
Thaddeus.
I don't think there's a long form of that.
So the bunk area, it's kind of like a couple bunk beds in a room. There's like two bunk beds that are kind of like set up, and they're like in the corner, and they're just kind of like taking up some space in the corner of the room or whatever. But they're like right next to each other.
As a precaution, if Suzanne doesn't take the other bottom bunk, I will take it because if I have to hide under the bed at some point, I want to make sure I'm ready. But I want to check under the bed. Is there any like things I need to clear out of the way?
As you check, it's pretty clear. It
Okay,
seems like
cool.
whoever was here before, the previous team, has cleared out. There's nothing
All right.
besides like
this
dust
is-
bunnies,
this is
things
not
like that.
canonical anyway, so yeah, go ahead.
Adam and I are just trying to figure out where we want Suzanne to be from.
Jesse is very excitedly keeping watch. He found. Was there? I'm guessing a pair of binoculars in the Watchtower.
Yeah, there'll be
Okay.
a pair.
Binoculars
the
just
Knox.
up against your
I got
glasses.
the Knox, and I got my copy of the UFO National Park Connection. Because it's all their book that's in his book bag. So like every once in a while he'll just like read a little bit, and then just go back and he's watching the skies, watching that tree line for anything crazy. Maybe he'll see a UFO, maybe a Tic Tac. He's excited.
Tad sneaks up behind you and puts an adult magazine in front of your binoculars.
Oh! Those are
It's boobs as far as the eye can see.
boobs.
Thad,
It's got a bloody nose.
why do you have pornographic material in this Watchtower?
do you
You
not?
don't even open your eyes. You're just yelling at them with your eyes closed. You just
Like, no, I'm like reading a book, but like I see breastulars out of the corner of my eye. Like, I close the book and I like slam him in the shoulder with it.
God, jeez, Tad.
Why do you have porn? Do you not?
It's a good thing my retainer is the whole roof of my mouth. I could have swallowed it, you son of a
Yo,
bitch. Oh,
Now,
is that a bad
Jesse, I have a
word?
question. Do you have to like put that little key in your retainer and turn it at night?
No, I don't have to do that. That was last summer. That was rough.
Oh, God, I remember those days.
Fucking pallet spreader, medieval torture device.
Well,
And-
that's only if you're. I mean,
I had a pallet spreader. It was
Yeah.
fucked up. It was like, I remember once a week they'd have to like turn a key in it, I could like feel your teeth.
Just
spreading
expand your bones.
So,
By the way, I did manage to re-fuck up my teeth after I got the palate spreader out. So
Nice. All right, so I'm on
yeah,
watch.
I didn't have that kind of hardware.
I got random boobs in my face on a magazine, and anything else I'm scoping out. Out the landscape.
I think like after an hour, I feel a little bit better, and I'm like, Jesse, if you wanna read over the manual, I'll take over watching.
Not a problem. I'll read over the manual, ma'am. Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Then I
Thank-
march off
Good.
because I'm real excited.
All right, simmer down, meow.
And I go over to like the notebook, and they're like, Suzanne Pratt, and I put like whatever time it is in military time, and I like, jot down notes about what it looks like as
Do you
I
have one
take
of those
over.
old clunky G-Shock watches, if those exist in the 90s or a 90s equivalent? Like a calculator watch?
Memory's not good enough for it. Calculator watch would make sense. I had one of those.
Oh my god, the calculator watch.
The popular
Those were
G-Shock.
legit.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, I mean, everybody got one after like Ronald Reagan used it. So.
okay, hold
All
on.
right.
They started. You can continue. I'm just doing research on G-Shock watches.
As
Go
one
for
does.
it. Now, we're going to fast forward a little bit. So you just kept watch, and time passes. The sun goes down.
I just
And
imagine
Night
Tad with
falls.
Night falls?
Night falls. Now, it's now getting close. It's getting late. So it's getting close to time for everybody to go to sleep. Is there anything anybody wants to do before they...
As night falls, I am studying up those notes left behind. Yes, I am fully aware it could be a hazing ritual, as Suzanne described, that makes a lot of sense. And is unfortunately, I have been a victim of those ploys previously, but it does not make any sense for me to not be prepared just in case. Because the truth is out there.
Thank you, Mulder.
Who's
Oh my
that?
God! Wait, hold on.
I just imagine Tad with the Timex Iron Man triathlon watch.
Hold on. I need to check something. X-Files started
And yes,
in
I had
'93. But you would. Oh my God! I'm the Dana Scully to your Fox Mulder.
Fuck!
But platonic. This isn't. This is platonic.
Well, they were mainly platonic until
if
later
Scully was
seasons.
taller, if you reverse their heights.
Yeah. But like I'm like the straight by the book person, and Fox Mulder's off in the breeze.
Getting loosey-goosey.
Does that make me Skinner?
You're the
Yeah, I
cigarette
think it
man.
No, you know
does.
what? You know who it actually? It makes me Krychek.
I don't remember that character.
Krychek was the guy who worked with Mulder when Scully was missing.
Oh, okay.
Who turned out
Later
to be the Russian
seasons.
sleeper? Who turned out to be the Russian agent?
That's Russian.
Anyway, so night falls.
Or no.
Weren't getting
He worked.
prepared.
No, he worked for the Smoking Man. That's what it was. I think they thought he was Russian and Russian agent at one point, but he worked for the Smoking Man. Did he turn out to be a super soldier? God,
I'm
it's
gonna
been so
start
long.
setting up a timer for tangents. It's gonna be the tangent
Sorry.
Oh,
I'm
man.
done.
Okay, so this. Oh man, I want to put an image in Roll20, but I can't do that. Can I put it in Discord?
Yeah.
I'll put it in Discord. It'll just be for us.
And I can
Okay.
also put it up on screen.
Yeah, Ashley can put it up on screen. I'll put it in RPG host chat. This is the watch I have. If it fucking saved.
Anyway, so while Megan's looking at her watch, I'm taking the notes. I'm doing the thing. What else is going on?
All right. Are you still keeping an eye out for things?
Who would be on watch next? Oh God, would it be Tad's turn?
It would be Tad's turn.
We're dead. We're gonna be dead.
Tad is definitely going to fall asleep on the watch.
I know that Tad is going to be on watch, so I'm going to be sleeping underneath my bed. So I've already made a little nest just in case of shenanigans.
Chicanery?
Mm-hmm.
You know, strictly out of character. That's probably preemptive. That's probably a good idea because then you don't even have to wake up to get under your bed to follow the rules. You're just there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I move my blanket under the bed. I don't want to get dust in my hair.
Because Tad didn't even read the note. He was completely not paying attention.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this.
And I would like to say, in my backpack also is a micro cassette recorder. I would like to have that, at night. I want to have it at my side so I can hit record in case we find some evidence, something crazy happens. I want to have documented evidence.
Okay, actually, my watch is in.
I see it.
Cool.
Okay. Now, as you guys, I guess, go to bed and Tad stays up for watch. Tad, I want you to give me a brains roll. Either brains or grit, whichever one is higher for you. Go for that.
Probably grit, but I'm gonna roll brains anyway because it's funnier. Yeah, grit is definitely higher. Grit's
That's
a
the watch.
D10, but brains is a D4. So I'm gonna roll the D4 because it's funnier.
God help us. Tad's dead.
Tad is asleep.
Tad is
Tad is gone.
Tad is asleep at the wheel.
No.
Suddenly,
I was gonna say Tad took one look at those steps and said "fuck that" and peed off the north side of the tower before he fell asleep.
I do. Now, are there bunks in the watchtower, or is there just one bed in the watchtower?
there's bunks.
There's bunks. Okay.
He's probably
Yeah, you
asleep
guys
in a
have
chair or
bunks.
something.
He's asleep in the chair for sure
Yeah.
while you're supposed to keep him watch. Now I want the rest of you to give me a brains roll.
All right.
Tad clearly not the brains of the operation.
That's all right. I'm the brains of this operation.
Thank God, because I only rolled a 9. I'm
Oh.
sleepy.
Suzanne with
I
the
rolled a
D20.
16 out of 20.
Nice.
Perfect. So Suzanne, you start hearing like a scratching noise. It kind of wakes you up out of your sleep. You hear just like this constant scratching going on in the background.
Did you have a soundbite for that, or did you do it manually? Because anyway, it sounded
I just
pretty
did that
good.
manually.
It sounded
Nice.
pretty good.
Oh, I'm torn. I am so torn because Suzanne would go investigate because she.
Peak white people activity. You're going to go
Oh,
investigate.
That is some white people shit.
You know what? You know what she would do? It is Thad. Thad is sleeping.
Tad.
Tad.
There's no
excuse me.
H.
Tad.
It's not
Tad-
short for Thaddeus. It's just Tad.
Tad.
His parents are not
is-
very creative. He's Tad, and his brothers are Chad and Brad.
Tad's asleep, right?
Yeah, Tad's asleep at the
he's out.
desk.
And
He's
Jesse's also. So, Suzanne
Jesse
would
is,
look.
Jesse
is
is
you
under
don't
the
even
bed.
know where Jesse is.
Jesse-
Jesse is missing as far as you know.
Well, Jesse's under the bottom bunk, right? I can probably
Yep.
hear them. The question is, does you know
Jesse's
what?
not breathing right now. Did you read the note?
I could just exist without oxygen.
I just have this thought. Well, Jesse rolled a 9. I feel like they may not have noticed. There's just like, I feel like they're reading under the bed, and you can just see the slightest peak of a flashlight.
I do have a flashlight, yeah.
And like,
I would say that Jesse, she didn't hear he didn't hear the scratching per se, but he's definitely hearing you getting up or making any noise that you might be making to get up.
The creaking of getting
Um,
out of this rickety
where
bed.
is the nearest light?
The nearest light,
Yeah, like, is there a
there's
light
one.
switch?
There's one in that room.
Okay.
There's like a little lamp
Okay.
that you can turn on in there. And of course, since you did roll high on your brains roll, and you read the rules, you know that if you hear any scratching, that one of the rules is to make sure that you turn off the radio and hide until the scratching stops.
I'll turn off the radio.
If I hear the radio get turned off, then I'll start listening. And if I also hear the scratching, the light goes off.
I think Suzanne would tell Jesse.
Well, no, if I hear the radio go off, I don't
Like, you definitely hear the click of the radio going off. And then I just.
I'll say, as you're walking up to the radio to go turn it off, it kind of goes off a little bit. before you
And I'm just
you
like,
get to it.
nope, click, and I click it off.
You click it off.
But like I do inform Jesse, like they're scratching at like the door or the window.
Hide under your bed. It's what the rules say. You gotta follow the rules.
I turn off the flashlight.
It's probably hard to tell if Tad is still asleep or just completely uninterested.
So I take the blanket. I feel like, so if Jesse's under the bottom bunk, I take the blanket from my bed and I pull it over more to like hide Jesse. And both are like sort of like
I feel like Tad mumbles in his sleep something like, "Somebody let the dog out."
but it's kind of like both ignoring Jesse, but Jesse might feel like they're like Suzanne's trying to protect Jesse. And then oh god, this is she's a blonde woman. She's a blonde white woman with military training. She's gonna investigate it. But she does. She hides Jesse, and I think she does take a flashlight with her or a lantern or something. And goes to the door. She makes sure the door is locked, but she does go up to the door.
Jesse's gonna be the only survivor. Did you get new characters rolled up?
As you go to the door, you realize that the sound is kind of coming not from the door itself, but kind of like from the side. There's like a little area where there's like a window, and you kind of hear the scratching coming from that particular window.
I mean, like the Watchtower is mostly windows, isn't it?
Yeah,
From,
yeah,
like, the waist up.
mostly
Yeah.
window.
Mm-hmm.
So
And if you're lucky, there's glass in those windows.
Jesse's
Yeah.
praying for any sort of telepathy to function. It's like, you've got to hide. You've got to follow the rules. You've got to hide.
God, this is Megan knows this is a dumb idea. Suzanne goes up to the window and like doesn't point the flashlight out of it, because when you put a flashlight out the window all you can see is your room. Is sort of trying to like just see
Cups
if
her
there's
hands and peeks.
Yeah.
Through the window. See, here's the problem. If you make all smart decisions, it's not much of a horror movie, is it?
no. And like this is what Suzanne would do. I do have a backup character planned but not made.
You're good. And so as you're kind of like peeking around the window with the flashlight, out of the corner of your eye, you kind of spot some movement, and all of a sudden you just hear a loud scream.
Okay.
You're supposed to turn the lights on if you.
And the face peeks out at you and just smiles, but then the flashlight kind of scares it off, and it
Yeah, like the flashlight is
through
right
it.
in her fucking face at that point. And then I do make sure that like the room light is just like I click it on. It's like but it disappears, right? I go back over to
Yeah.
the radio and I
Yeah,
click it
The
on.
hell? What? I wasn't sleeping.
Shut up, Tad, whatever your name is. I click the radio back on and I like click the button and like come in, George. Over.
Come in, G.
Hey. Hey, this is George. Hey, what's going on? It's late.
There was some well, I know we're in the woods. It could have been like a mountain lion or a fox, but there was some sort of screaming and movement outside the Watchtower window, directly on top of the Watchtower.
What are you talking about? That's impossible. I'm not sure any creature can climb up the watchtower and be that high.
I'm just letting you know.
I mean, there's stairs.
Just letting you know whether or not it's some, another person in the park playing a trick or whatever. There was movement near the Watchtower windows. On the Watchtower, there was a loud screaming noise. I flashed a light. I had a flashlight. It spooked whatever was at the window away. I will be writing it down in the notebook. I am just giving you a verbal acknowledgement of what happened. Over.
Okay. It's okay. I understand. Sometimes the first night on the tower could be a little scary, and maybe your eyes are playing tricks on you or something. That happens out here sometimes. But yeah, I mean, if anything else weird or whatever happens, you just let me know, and if anything, me and my team can come help out if anything, worst case scenario. Over.
Sounds good. Over.
Sus, are you dead?
I kind of like Jesse kind of peeks out from.
No,
behind
I'm
the bucket.
undead.
What the hell was that?
Probably like a cougar or something.
Yeah, but how did the cougar get all the way up the stairs and we didn't hear it?
They have big paws, and the fur in between the paw pads helps silence their
Yeah,
footfalls.
but wouldn't they make
My
sound on
buddy
the
John went
stairs?
out with a cougar once. Or maybe you mean something different.
Tad, shut the hell up. No one's talking
Tad,
to you.
I sincerely hope that
We're
your
bullying Tad.
friend made that up. Also, Tad, I'm going to take over from Watch since apparently all you can do is watch the inside of your eyelids. And Suzanne, if Tad it goes along with it, Suzanne would take over Watch.
I don't think Tad would give a shit.
Yeah,
If
whatever.
He's not
He
even supposed to be
gives
here.
0 fucks.
All right.
He's here to be a problem.
Wait, does Tad go out and piss on the side of the Watchtower?
He did that before
Oh,
he
yeah.
fell asleep.
Yeah, he took one look at those steps and he was like, "Fuck that," and peed off the watchtower.
That's why the lady was screaming you peed on her.
Well, you gotta mark your territory or whatever for wild animals, right? I heard that somewhere.
Just
Now we
beleaguered
fast forward.
sighing is going to be this summer.
He doesn't even believe that. He's just trying to justify his bullshit.
Now we fast forward to the next day. Nothing else of note happens that evening. The rest of the evening just passes by peacefully.
I'm still sleeping underneath the bed.
Watch out for ants.
Do I see any ants?
And uncles.
Shut up, Tad.
Yes, there's ants.
Damn it.
I sleep on top of the bed like I'm supposed to.
Watchtower, come in. Watchtower, come in.
Okay, who wants to grab the walkie-talkie?
I
Well,
think
you're
you
on
do.
watch. You
Well, it's the next day now.
would have been would I have taken over for you and like
Well, okay, we can say you took over.
okay.
I feel like Susanna wouldn't even be a question. She would just grab the radio as soon as it went off.
Hello, Watchtower. This is the other Watchtower. Come in.
Hey, if you look a little bit to your east, you probably won't be able to see it so good, but there's some smoke coming up from over there. I think there might be a fire or something.
Oh, okay. Got it. 10-4. Is that what you say, Suzanne?
Yes.
Yeah, 10-4. We'll check it out. Over? Under?
Sounds good. Take care.
You say
I put
Over.
put down the radio.
goes over. Well, Suzanne probably clips it to her belt. Okay, Jesse, it's over, not under, at the end of a radio
over.
commission.
Also, over
Oh.
over means you're expecting a response. Out
Yes.
is when you're done.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
10-4.
George
Good
wouldn't
job.
know that.
All right, Tad, put your shoes on, and you're out. I mean, we're already outdoors. We're going down the stairs. It's like Suzanne takes out a map and is like, "Okay, we're here." When it looked like the smoke was coming from over here, this trail's our best path to get there. We should probably get some snacks on the way. We'll hit the bathroom first. Well, I'll hit the bathroom first.
Why are we going to investigate a fire? Shouldn't we just call the fire department or some bullshit?
We are the fire department until the fire department gets here.
That doesn't make any sense.
just shut up. And she like forces Tad to go down the steps first.
All right.
Whatever.
Do you guys take off on the bicycle, or do you go walking?
I mean, it is called Kids on Bikes. We should probably take them.
I know, that's why I threw them in there.
We should
Yeah,
probably take the bikes.
Well, we'll take the bikes, at least part.
All right, cool. So you kind of start making your way, and it's kind of towards back the area that you guys had to come to when you first got to the park.
Mhm.
But now you'll notice that there's a tent up ahead on the path, and you see like a little campfire set up.
Yeah, okay.
There's no people around?
Oh, we haven't gotten there yet.
You don't see anybody.
I sort of call
How do
out.
you knock on a tent?
Yeah.
You shake it.
I sort of call out, forest watchers, please make your presence known.
Forest watchers.
Yeah, we're
Forest
watching
watchers.
the forest. We're the forest watchers.
Yo, that's actually
I
a
mean,
really cool name
that's-
for a group.
That's not even. I don't even.
I'm a forest watcher. I watch the forest.
You guys are so lame.
Yeah, well, it's better than being a third string quarterback or whatever you want.
Second.
Yeah, Tad. Get him, Susie.
Do not call me Susie.
I'm sorry, ma'am.
Nobody calls back. No response.
I'm only second string because of my third hand.
Sorry, that's an in joke, guys. Sorry.
So, Suzanne will go up to the campfire. How burning is it? Is it like roasty toasty embers?
It's fairly going. It's fairly going. You see that there's like some like meat on sticks, but it looks like the meat's starting to burn.
Okay.
I removed
So we
the
should
meat
just
from the
like
fire.
probably put this out or some junk, right?
Yeah. I take the meat off the fire first, and then I sort of like kick some dirt into the fire to.
I'm gonna take my flashlight and investigate the tent for clues.
You don't have one of those collapsible shovels, Megan?
for
I
it,
thought
and,
about it and I decided against it.
And then also, everybody give me a brains roll. Let's see. Let's see what everybody notices.
Okay.
I like to think that Tad has a brick of weed that he somehow smuggled on. Well, it
It's
would
a
be like
brick of
phone.
oregano.
No, just alcohol for this kid.
Shamona.
I can't even see the results of the roll.
One. Tad
Tad?
will not even be there.
There it is.
Tad has spaced out. He is now daydreaming. He
He's
was
out
looking
there.
at something, and
He's running
it
football
sent
plays
him-
in his he's running football
There's just
drills
X's,
in his
And-
O's, and lines.
X's and O's.
He's
2
unaware of
ones in a row.
anything.
Goodness.
Suzanne,
fantastic.
you'll notice as you're kind of looking over the camp area,
Mhm.
as you're kind of like, I guess, trying to put the fire out.
Mhm.
You'll also notice that like on the floor seems like something went down. You can see by like the footprints on the floor. There's extra footprints. There's a lot of footprints, and it seems like
Are we looking at boot prints? Barefoot
like
prints?
boot prints.
Boot
Yeah,
prints.
like boot prints. Yeah, like, and it looks like something went down.
Okay.
And Jesse, as you're going through the tent, you'll see that it's full of things. It's full of the person's sleeping bags and their book bag and things that they would need. You know,
Is there
is
any form
still
of
in the tent.
identification, like a driver's license or a book library card?
An American
you
Red Cross
find-
blood donor card.
As you
Of course
go
your
through the
go-to is a
book
library
bag,
card.
you do find a license for a person, and it's under the name
They issue
Vince
people licenses
Harris.
now?
Harris?
Yes, and let's see. I was gonna throw a picture of like so you can kind of get an idea of the ID picture.
At least we know he's a licensed person.
I report to Suzanne everything that I found. All
I-
his stuff is still in the tent, and here's his identification, ma'am.
I take the ID in hand and I pick up the walkie-talkie. It's like, what watchtower? Is there like a number on our watchtower?
Or is it like
So this is
East and
the
is it like-
picture of the guy. You
Okay.
just kind of see his face, but that's basically who you see.
Okay.
So is it like East and West Tower, North and South Tower,
Yeah.
Tower 1, Tower 2? What do we? What's the?
Yeah. Are we
so Ashley can just stop saying the other tower.
Oh, Jesse
Yeah.
will still say other tower because he's gonna forget. Well, maybe he won't because he's very following the rules.
but
We'll
yeah.
say you're Tower A, they're Tower B.
Okay.
Tower B got a copy.
This is Suzanne Pratt from Tower A. George, come in. Over.
Hey, this is George. What's going on?
We have located the campsite. Seems to be that there was some sort of scuffle here. We have put out the campfire. There's no one here at the moment. But we do have an identification on the person who at least put up the tent, or at least whose belongings are in the tent. And I tell George the name and general description of Harris.
Okay, yeah. If I'll keep an eye out and see if I see the guy, and get him to clear out his stuff.
Okay, sounds good.
Hey, by the way, we're gonna be hanging out at the lake later. You guys down to come hang?
Don't we have to watch our fires? Is it okay to go on vacation?
Whatever. It's summer.
Yeah, I think we'll see you by the lake later, George.
Yeah, Dad, it's summer, but we have a job.
Suzanne
have a job.
out.
George out.
George, we're Georging out.
And if Suzanne, I mean, I imagine Tad is off. I don't know.
Bearing in mind, Tad is also not getting paid for this. He's doing community service because he, as opposed to going to juvie.
Again.
Again? No, not again.
Well, if you don't,
too young
if
to
you don't
be
do
again.
community service, they're gonna keep it on your
That's
permanent
next-
record. And you
that's
can't
next
get
year.
a scholarship that you're being forced to take.
Right. That's next year. Next year's juvie.
But yeah, if there's
It involves a goat.
Jesse's still gonna investigate because I agree with Suzanne that there has been a scuffle here, and we need to find this person's location because it is very strange that a full fire, when there's obviously food here that hasn't been eaten, might be an alien abduction situation.
okay, you keep on that idea, Jesse. I walk over. Is
Yes,
that like a
ma'am.
cliff edge over there?
You're my commanding officer.
To the right side of the screen.
Yeah, let's say so.
I just do a quick looky-loo over the side, make sure there's nobody down there.
No one down there.
Okay.
Can I look in the adjoining bushes for clues?
You shove your face into the bush. There's a ground wasp nest.
Ah! I flail.
No.
You can give me another brains roll. Just see if you see anything else.
Shove my face into the landscaping for clues.
Nefarious bushes.
The
Oh
wainscoting. Lucky number
Nefarious
13, baby.
Nefarious Bush. Title of my sex tape.
A reference to a Toman clock. Ew, nefarious. Oh, God.
Adam, you're
Okay.
horrid.
You kind of, as you're kind of looking around, what you do see is kind of like drag marks, that's leading away from the campsite. And you spot like an area where there's like a little bit of blood on the floor.
Suzanne, I found clues. Ooh, it could be a Bigfoot. Oh boy.
Jesse.
Oh, there's track marks and blood.
Yeah, blood in the woods. How suspicious. Nothing
Next
ever
to a
dies in
person's tent?
nature.
There could be a person who's died, Dadward,
Yeah, or he shot a rabbit
and dragged it.
All right,
or a deer.
Tad. I want you,
Of course, we didn't hear any gunshots, so.
Tad. I want you.
Shut the hell up.
But Tad
No,
is stupid.
I kind of have like Tad stand next to me, or have him Tad in between me and Jesse to if anything comes at us, maybe Tad will make sure Jesse doesn't die.
Oh, he'll push Jesse into the thing of.
No, he's not that smart. It's probably just stand there and be
What?
meat shield.
What?
He'd see the rake come charging out of the woods and be like, oh, whatever.
Suzanne, do you know any? Suzanne, do you know any like football terminology? Maybe if we speak to him in football, he'll be more understanding of the situation.
Tad, I need you in defensive position. Can you do defensive?
Yeah, whatever.
All right, 10 hut.
Quarterbacks don't do defensive positions, but sure.
I know.
You're not a quarterback. You're second string. Are you even on the field? I don't even know what any of this football terminology means. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Do you ever know which ball is a football?
Yeah,
It's the round one, right? Yeah, no.
it's the football-shaped one.
Yeah, shaped kind of like your head.
Oh my god.
Honestly, like the icon of your picture got stretched out, so
It does, it
it
looks like a
actually is
football
football
head.
shape.
Oh god, I'm Arnold. I hate that cartoon.
Actually,
I'm
you
ready to
look
be
like
pilloried.
you look like a brunette Arnold from Miss Frizzle, Magic School West.
Nice.
Yeah, something happened to the horizontal on that image.
All right,
Your
so
head
we
is
found
stretched
drag
out.
marks. I would like
Suzanne goes to Suzanne looks at the drag marks and tries to see where they go off to in the woods.
Okay. So you'll be able to easily discern exactly which way it goes. You want to follow the path?
Of least resistance.
Yes, I would
I am
like to follow
also
the path.
following flashlight in hand as either a clubbing instrument or a lighting up instrument.
Oons, oons, oons. You know, depending on what kind of thing it is, it could be like one of those rave sticks that are LED.
No, it would just be a regular glow stick. LEDs were much
Yeah,
later.
I know LED glow sticks come in much later.
Much later.
I feel like I should angle my camera upward to make me look shorter.
Totally had glow sticks in the 90s.
Well, that looks like a hole in the
for
lake.
Jesse is small.
Oh, Jesse, that means you get to go in the tiny holes.
I'm
That's what
Codename
she
Rabbit.
said.
Why doesn't it ever bring your characters over? I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong.
It's his first time. Everyone, give him a break.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I've
You
had
got
to.
this. You're already killing it, man. I mean,
Bro, I'd be
sound
doing
effects, let's go,
way
baby.
worse than you, man. I barely even know how to use Roll20 as a player.
All right. So you kind of follow the path, and you kind of see this strange area. The water, you kind of see that it looks like there's like a cave
Yeah, like a sinkhole.
deep down below, like a sinkhole in the water as you're going by, and you see there's an opening to like a cave,
Yeah. Okay, everybody
and
be
that's
careful.
where the blood
Okay.
you kind of lose the track of the blood, like around here.
Yeah, I do report this. I reported the blood and the drag marks to George and told him that we were following. So
I'm concerned there might be a bear in that cave.
everybody
there's
stay away
some
from the
sort of-
water. We do
There's
not
some
want to
sort
get.
of pit or drainage in the water and a cave. Okay.
Yeah, I would suppose that the water goes into the cave.
That's
I
wild.
don't know why you would suppose that. I mean, I suppose it depends on how expansive the
I
cave system
suppose
is,
that-
but-
Okay, here's my reasoning. I will be very quick about this tangent. Ashley
Oh,
timed
not
me.
really a talent. It's not really a tangent.
So there was this lake that was above a salt mine, and like an oil drilling company went out to drill oil, and they misplaced their oil drill, and they cracked through into the salt mine, and just the entire lake just went.
Which
Like I'm plugging a bathtub.
Which
Yeah.
actually raises an interesting question. Does that cave mouth look man-made? Does it look like a mine, or does it look like just a natural formation cave?
It looks like a natural formation cave.
Okay.
I
For the
breathed
cave
in my
myself.
saliva.
Don't do
Not
that.
that Tad would be able to tell the difference, but
Excellent work. The tangent was only 30 seconds. I timed you.
Thank you.
unless there was like a frame and a sign on it. Or
Last part about the salt mine that swallowed a lake and then spat it out as brackish water because it's the Morton salt mine. Nobody died, despite losing trucks and boats and an entire oil rig and mine. Nobody died.
an entire oil rig.
It was a lake drilling oil rig, so it wasn't like the ocean-sized one.
Okay.
It was a
That's-
small.
Now I
one.
have a question.
Mhm.
I have several questions about that.
Who looks into the hole?
I make sure Jesse stays far away from it. And I'm like, that will eat you. Stay. Like, you know how it's like that dude thing where the dude stays next to the road and the lady stays by like the building so that the lady doesn't get splashed with water when cars drive by or whatever? That's sort of what Suzanne is doing to Jessie. Like, she's making sure Suzanne's making sure she's between the water and Jessie. She's like, you will get your nerd ass killed.
Now, Tad will absolutely look and stupidly get close to that hole. However, whatever information he brings back will be spurious at best.
Well, if you're gonna go examine anything, Suzanne, I will hand you my flashlight.
Oh no, I'm actually keeping
I'm
away
always
from
up
the hole.
to examine a
Okay.
hole.
I'm sure you
I
don't
want
get to
you
do that
guys
very often.
for those
I
who
mean, he is a
looked
football
into the hole, I want you to roll a flight roll for me, please.
Oh.
Okay. I'm gonna
Don't die. You need to finish your community service.
a fight roll. Okay. Well,
You'll never make it to first string.
It's
if
the only
you
thing you'll
die.
ever do for your community.
You still need to touch grass. You can't die yet.
wait, was it flight or okay.
Flight.
Flight. Okay. Oh.
4 out of what?
He's got a D8 in flight.
So it's like half.
like half.
Also, don't forget there are certain ones where we get bonuses. Well, yeah.
Anyone else? Anyone else rolling?
Oh yeah. Do I forget what his?
You already went at us.
I know,
Anyone
I know.
else looked?
I'm just trying to
Need
see.
a roll.
Like,
Jesse was told to not
I don't
look
think
at the
he
hole.
gets bonuses for. I
Yeah.
don't think he gets anything for his tough bonus on that one.
Yeah, Suzanne is very wary of this possible sinkhole and also reports it to George and like makes a note of it in like a travel notebook she has. It's like, I don't know if they had water resistant paper back in the 90s, but like, fuck it, we'll
kinda.
say kind of water
No, I
resistant.
mean, yeah, there was like plastic with like a grease pencil or something.
Yeah, like she's writing that down in like a tiny notebook she brought with her and like the time she sees on her G-Force watch.
Perfect. Now, Tad, as you look into this hole, you start to kind of, the hole just starts kind of like looking deeper and deeper as your like your vision, all you see is the hole expanding for you.
She's
and it
getting some
grows.
vertigo.
And you start to hear a call. Come to me. I need your help. Come to me.
Do I notice Tad looking really deeply into that hole?
It's got a bunch of notifications. For
I'll
something.
say you both are, you and Suzanne have really high intelligence. So yeah, you'll notice that he's kind of staring at
Like
the
as
hole.
soon as he's getting real funky, like maybe trying like fucking siren songed into that hole, I will like, Jesse, you stay here.
Uh-huh.
And then I grab Tad by the back of his he's probably wearing a football jersey.
The Letterman jacket.
Leatherman jacket. Actually, Leatherman jacket over his whatever outfit we have to wear to this job. Like I grab him by the Letterman jacket.
Is there
and
a uniform? I don't know if we ever established.
I don't know if we have a uniform, but I grab him by like the collar of his Letterman jacket and just like yoink him backwards.
Tad, are you okay?
And I will make a roll if you want me
What?
to.
Yeah, I want you to do let's do a brawn roll, or either let's do fight versus flight or brawn, whichever one is like higher for you. I'll let
do
you
brawn.
choose that one.
Considering
And
I
then
have
Tad,
a
you
D8,
gotta
that's
roll
not bad.
a flight.
I'm rolling flight again.
Yeah,
Do yourself
Here's
a
where
favor.
you- here's
you're
where you
being,
wanna roll
you're being
low.
pulled in right now.
Oh, shit.
Up top.
Okay. That rebellious isn't helping him at all, right?
That's only I think adults.
Well, it's adults and other kids. I don't think it's supernatural forces. I don't think that helps him.
Well, you got a 3.
So yeah, so you as he's starting to make his way towards the hole, you are able to get a hold of him.
Yoink
But
him like he's a
still
fucking
trying
kitten.
to go.
Just right by the back of his fucking neck.
The hell,
You did-
Susie?
You were about to fucking nosedive into that hole.
Nuh-uh.
Just stay away from the water, dingus.
Can I kind of do, I don't know if there's like a medicine type check, like a brains roll to see if I can figure out if those symptoms match any kind of, I don't know, get a clue as to what the hell
Oh
just
my
happened.
god, Ashley, I've just had this realization of who you are. Okay,
Yeah, you can do a brains roll.
Hell yeah.
Ashley, do you remember the manga Shaman King?
Yes.
Do you remember Manta?
Damn. 18.
Ashley, you're Manta
You-
from Shaman King.
You would have read in your readings and things that you've been looking into, because outside of cryptids, I would assume that you also read into other things having to do with the supernatural.
Absolutely.
So you would know about something about these psychic holes that can affect people psychically and just visually. So you are aware, and you not only are you aware of it, you kind of feel its energy.
Interesting.
Fascinating.
Do
You can describe that to us, what you sense and
Okay.
what are you feeling from it.
I'm feeling that there's the hole as it draws the water in. I also feel that my attention, like something about the hole, there's some sort of thing that's happening that's also trying to draw me with it. Like my mind, like I need to look over there. I need to go look into. I should probably look into that hole. Like it's drawing my curiosity in that direction, but it's like it's happening outside of my own mind. Like it's not my own curiosity. I know what that feels like. This feels like something separate. Like something calling to me but not using words that I can hear.
Hmm.
Like, that is dangerous. Do I have
think?
any idea of what can the best course of action to just stay the hell away from it? Do we put wax in our ears, kind of like going off to Greek mythology and how to deal with sirens?
You'll know just not to stare at it.
Okay.
You
Alright.
you with how you're feeling about it and the senses and your high roll, I'll say that you know better than to stare at it. That's what's causing the spell. Now, Adam, I need you to roll one more flight roll,
Okay.
I
and
would.
Suzanne one more brawn.
Okay.
Can I do a treasure hunter roll
If
to
I
see
roll
if
one
there's
more, I get
something
frequent flyer
I can
miles.
attempt to restrain him?
Yeah, you can do that.
What would that roll be like?
For that is your ability. So for you, all you have to
Good
do
Lord,
is one of your tokens. So you guys actually have 5 tokens that you can use to help with the rolls and things like
You
that.
said brawn, right?
So you can use one of
Oh
your
my god, I
tokens
actually fucking failed.
I'm gonna use a
Find,
token to help out Suzanne,
to find some rope.
or like a vine or something nearby. All right, so what do I roll?
All right, so you're gonna have
Glad
to
I wasn't on
roll
camera for
a brawn or fight, whichever one is your higher dice,
Yeah, that's
to
wrong.
try to restrain him because he's still trying to go in.
Oh, he's done.
Story of his life. He's always trying to get in a hole.
Now, even though you failed the roll, his flight is 3. You have some tokens left. If you want to use one of your tokens to help succeed the roll, I'll say Suzanne, you're closer. So if you use 2 of your tokens, you can succeed your roll and restrain him. If not, he's going in.
I mean, why
Do
would
I
you
just
want...
uncheck my tokens for that?
Yeah, you can uncheck some of the tokens on the thing.
Yeah, I'll use 2 to make sure this fucking dipshit doesn't die. This dipshit is now part of my... like, in her mind, this dipshit is under her command, and as the commanding officer, she must take care of him.
And
Even though
as
he's
you
really just
kinda-
dead weight and he's probably going to cause more problems than he
Yes.
solves.
as you restrain him, he kind of snaps out of it.
Listen, I know you want to be in a wet hole, but that is not the wet hole you want to be in.
You'll get lost in there.
I just was not expecting that from Megan. I'm a little, I got nothing.
What can I say?
Tad and Adam weren't expecting that from Suzanne or Megan.
I mean, to be fair, Suzanne grew up on an Air Force base.
That is the wildest thing you've heard.
Grew up on an Air Force. Well,
Guys, I think maybe we should leave. I don't like that. Okay, so here's the thing. I know you're not going to believe me, but too bad we're dealing with it now because you just witnessed this weird event. That hole is psychic, essentially, and it is trying to suck you in for whatever reason. Tad, tell me what you experienced. I want to know everything about what just happened. Like, did you hear anything? Did you smell anything? Did you see anything?
And Tad, I'll give you a little bit of what you were hearing,
Okay.
since I didn't get a chance to, but I'll give you a little bit of what you were going through the whole time.
Come into the hole. Join me. Save me. Save everyone. Help. Help.
So that's kind of what you were hearing, kind of repeating in your head, and it's kind of, burrowed into your subconscious now.
No, it was like nothing. I was just looking into the hole and you two grabbed me.
oh, the
Yeah, he's that asshole.
Is there any way that Jesse would have any experience with hypnotic suggestion to try and get him to tell me what he saw?
Not at this point.
Damn. That's going to be future Jesse's going to learn how to do hypnosis to get information out of people.
I mean, there's always, you guys can do a roll off. You probably will beat him.
I'm going to attempt to roll off.
So you can do, like, I guess, like a brains versus his grit, or you can charm.
charm
You
him.
can do a charm off.
Yeah, my brains is a D20. Charm is a D10.
Yeah, but this is where my rebellious trait comes in.
I'll attempt a charm. We'll see what happens.
She's technically not a child. She's not a child or an adult, so you wouldn't get any
Bummer.
plus on this one.
Bummer.
Do I add pluses to my rolls? I haven't been doing that.
And then Adam, you would, to I guess avoid this, it would be probably your grit.
Grit.
Go for a grit roll.
If you
Let's see
fail,
if you
I'll
can-
be amazed.
Nah, he's got true grit.
Yeah.
That's a shitty roll on a D.
It doesn't work. You do try, but it's not budging on him.
That's going in the autobiography. This is a formative memory. I will have to encapsulate this in written form.
Nerd.
Watchtower A, come in.
Oh,
This is Watchtower A coming in.
forgot there's radios. That scared the shit out of me.
Hey, you guys aren't still at that area you just told me about, right? You guys aren't going in there, are you?
The sinkhole? No, we have not. We are near it, but we have not touched it or gone closer to it.
Okay, well, you mentioned the cave, so just be careful out there. You know, there's a lot of animals here. We do have bears and things, so I wouldn't want to be responsible for you guys getting hurt.
Yeah, understood.
We should get out of here. We're not prepared. I don't have a rocket launcher to take care of a bear. That's what you do for bears, right?
Sure.
Suzanne?
I do mark the cave on my map, and then I'm like, do we want to head back? We
Yes.
haven't found anything. I do, like, I write all this in my little notebook I took with me.
We should go since Tad almost died. Do a psychic sinkhole. That's weird.
You guys are making a whole big deal out of nothing.
You guys make your way back to the watchtower, I would assume.
Yes.
All right. And I would assume that Suzanne.
Oh, you
would
know
log. You said she's been logging everything, so that's,
Absolutely.
I would like to examine the outside of the Watchtower for any signs of that thing from last night. I don't know. Like any traces of anything weird.
Yeah, give me the brains. Give me the brains.
Adam, what was Colonel Pratt's name?
William.
William. Okay.
7.
Oh, Billy.
I'm all shook up.
As you're kind of scanning, you're not really seeing anything out of the ordinary.
That's been my imagination. I get some snacks from the food hut and I head back up.
Nice. All right. We'll go ahead and fast forward to evening time, or would you guys like to join George at the lake? Because he is hanging out at the lake.
I think they're having an aside. I guess we could go to the lake unless Tad's feeling weird about water. Do we want to go to the lake since we just had an incident by the water guys?
Yeah.
Heading to the lake?
Yeah.
Okay.
To the lake we go.
I'm just typing up my character's backstory in my little notes section.
Oh, that's huge.
Whoa, it's a giant lady.
Giant woman, giant woman.
Attack of the 50-foot woman.
All right, and then as you guys kind of get to the lake, George is there, and he's with a young lady. And he's like, "Hey, you guys made it!
Yeah, yeah.
All right, perfect. This is my friend Tanisha. She also works with me in the tower. Some of the other people stayed behind. They weren't really up to coming out to the lake. But welcome. Why don't you guys want to jump in on the boats, or you want to go swimming?
I'm cool.
Either
Not
or?
being near water at the moment. Are there
Okay.
any psychic sinkholes nearby?
You know what? The best way to get
Yes.
over a fear is to
Regular
face it immediately.
Tad almost faced it immediately and died.
Jesse,
Yeah.
do you
I don't
trust
know
me?
what these two are jabbering about.
Yes, ma'am.
We're getting in a boat.
Okay.
I'm going to teach you how to use a boat.
Okay.
Dad, what do you want to do?
No, he'll probably get in a boat.
He's gonna sleep in the boat.
He's gonna pass out in the boat.
Okay. So, I guess the three of us get in one boat, and like
Are those what? How big are those boats? Oh, they're probably big enough.
Yeah,
for
you could
three
put.
people.
Are there life vests?
You know what?
Oh my god,
There's
you're
like
such a nerd.
There's like I would actually also ask for a life vest. Are there life vests in this little house?
George
I would
would be
imagine so.
Yeah. You need life vest, of course.
Yeah,
Right in
I
this-
get life
in this little
vests.
place. We got some things, and we got oars and that kind of stuff that we might
Yeah,
need for the
yeah,
boat.
If I happen to cross
you
little
know.
swimmers, I would totally put those too
Little,
on.
you've got little swimmers.
I got little swimmers on with a life vest.
Do you have the lung
You mean
capacity?
little arm floaties?
Do you have the lung capacity to blow up those arm floaties, Jesse?
Probably not.
I don't have asthma. I just have a retainer.
My retainer is stuck to the nozzle. We just almost killed Megan.
All she's drinking tea.
And,
Specialty.
and George will be like, "All right, last one is a rotten egg," and he kind of runs off and jumps into the water.
Even in '92, I feel like that dude would have like not had to have been asked for life vests. They probably would have like insisted on it.
Is there
Yeah.
a rope also that I can take on the boat in case Tad finds another psychic sinkhole?
You still have the rope on you from
Yeah.
earlier, so I will say that
Excellent.
when you
Rope.
found it, you put that into your book bag as so you have that just in case.
I've left my books at the Watchtower. I don't want them to get damaged.
Good
by
idea.
water.
So like I go over to the boats and I'm like, okay. Which I'm obviously going to be taking one oar. Who's going to be taking the other oar?
Well, you're teaching me, so I probably should learn. Tad's probably just gonna be useless in the boat.
Okay. Jesse, you're gonna take an oar. This is going to be an arm exercise, but don't worry.
Okay.
Um.
And Tanisha's like, "Oh, I'll come with you guys in the boat if that's okay.
Sure.
I've gone swimming a bunch of times, but I haven't gone in a boat yet.
Okay.
So you guys get into the boat and start
Yep.
Paddling and whatnot.
And like Suzanne's like, okay, you do sort of like a scooping motion on this side. Like I do a scooping motion on this side, you do a scooping motion on that side.
There's a couple times where Tad keeps doing it on the same side as you, and we spin in circles. That happened to me once, trying to learn how to canoe.
No, opposite sides, opposite sides.
Okay.
I imagine he does know how to row a boat.
Who, Jesse?
No, Tad.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, your parents
say-
probably went boating.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but this one doesn't have a sail on it. No, actually, I don't imagine his parents had a sailboat. In '92, they probably had one of those like nice big cabin cruisers.
You know what I'd love if Tad
Although I don't imagine his parents
is
are
so
wealthy.
detached, but if this was a sailboat, he'd be Super Sailor Man. Like,
No, I don't
you
think-
gotta cut the
I
rigging
don't-
like this, bruh.
I considered giving him the wealthy trait, but I didn't. So no, his parents do not own a large boat.
Like upper middle class.
Suzanne's family
middle.
is probably Suzanne's family is probably wealthier than Tad's, if only because her father died on duty. Well,
I would say Jesse's at a Roseanne level, like Roseanne in the '90s level,
Right, yeah.
income level.
Yeah, I would imagine Suzanne's like upper middle. Tad's
Yeah.
probably like middle.
and Jesse's like lower middle.
Yeah, like working class, blue collar.
And I'm like, okay, and this is how you use
Like
a boat.
way lower middle, like just above the poverty line.
What are the vibes of Tanisha? I mean, like, she decided to break off with the guy that she's in a Watchtower with. I kind of want the tea, but Jesse's not socially competent enough to ask for the tea.
And Suzanne just does not care. Suzanne is like, I have another person under my command. Well, actually, this
Another
is
person to watch over. At this
yeah,
point.
yeah.
Guess Jesse would be blunt. Like, is George not your boyfriend? Blink-
Oh no,
like-
we just work together.
Oh, okay.
You know, we just keep an eye out for the fires, and there's other people that work over there too.
Yeah.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. But thank you for letting me come on the boat with you guys. Honestly, I didn't feel like getting my hair messed up today.
Yeah, no, I understand. And like with the showers we have, it's probably going to be just not great.
Yeah, you also have to watch out for those psychic stinkholes. Those are really dangerous. You should stay
Psychic
away from
stink holes? That's the new name for your butt.
And she kind of looks at you
Tad.
kind of like weird, like psychic sinkholes. What do you? what are
We
you
saw a
talking-
sinkhole in a lake. Not this lake. There is another waterway. And I like kind of explained to her via like map points where we saw like the sinkhole and a cave.
It appears that the sinkholes are exuding some sort of somatic suggestion that inserts into your subconscious, and I believe Tad was inflicted by it, but we were able to pull him from the edge before he went into the hole.
Tad thought the hole looked cool and kind of tried to jump in, and we had to reel him back.
Yeah, it was a psychosomatic suggestion.
I don't know what they're talking about.
I understood half of what you said, but okay, I'll stay away from there. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hole bad. Hole real bad.
Sinkhole bad.
So you guys get in the boat and you find yourself in the middle of the lake, and all of a sudden you kind of notice George is kind of far away, and he's just kind of like floating, enjoying his best life. And suddenly, as you guys are going, let me get a brains roll from everybody. I
Oh
just want to
no!
see.
Oh no! I'm gonna have to have Thad take over to help me boating because he's got the musculature.
Who's Thad?
Tad, sorry. You know what? I'm just gonna have Suzanne.
Did I
Call
just
you-
roll the worst brains roll? I'm so focused on rowing that I have no clue what's going on.
Sorry,
Thankfully,
Beckman.
Suzanne
I'm
does.
terrified beyond the capacity for rational thought.
So Adam got a 2.
Jesse and Chad are
Wait,
working on
wait.
the same thing.
So Tony got an 8, and your 2 was before. Oh no, he rolled another 8. Okay, so 2, 8, 16, and 2.
Oh, and I'm so sorry, guys. I forgot to tell you guys when you fail to add adversity tokens to your thing. So just add like 2 each, Adam and Jesse, just in case.
So when I rolled that 2 brawn earlier, does that mean I get? Well, no, because then I immediately use them. So then I just have
Yeah,
those 2 back.
Wait, I lose 2 or I add 2 adversity to?
Add 2. Suzanne, you failed. Well, since you used tokens to pass it, that one didn't count. But I think you've
Okay.
pretty much passed almost all your rolls except your first one, so you can add like 1.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, so Suzanne, as you guys are in the middle of the lake, everything seems very peaceful. All of a sudden, you start to notice
Dun dun.
a light
Where's the light
starting
coming from?
to appear underneath the boat.
Don't like that.
What did you see, Suzanne?
There's a light under the boat. I don't like it.
Under, like,
And it's
directly
getting-
under the boat?
Yeah. Tad.
Bigger and brighter.
Tad.
What?
Take the oar. We're going back to shore.
Did you mean that to rhyme?
Shut up and do what I said. And like, Suzanne is starting to like paddle, and if Tad's not keeping up,
Tad is paddling.
okay, and we're like paddling back to shore quickly.
Just I can't make him that.
And as you're
It's
trying
like,
to paddle,
He's making you go in circles on purpose.
you're
No, not
paddling,
really.
but
No,
it
we're
doesn't
just gonna-
seem like you're getting any closer to the shore. If anything, it's starting to feel like you're getting further.
How far is the shore from us?
It now looks like at least 100 feet away.
Suzanne
And
is just
starting to look
paddling
further.
faster.
Brain roll to figure out. I don't know. I
You
need
know what?
like, is there like a inspiration type of thing, like a spark of inspiration?
I think the closest that would be brains.
No, just the adversity tokens. But you can roll a brain roll to kind of try to figure out what's going on.
I'm gonna try that. Do I add anything to my brain roll?
The brain roll is just going to be a difficulty of 10. So just roll that.
14.
Perfect. So as you kind of start looking down, as you guys are rowing, you notice that you're kind of in like a whirlpool in the middle of the lake, and you feel the psychic energy as you're being pulled down.
Goddamn psychic sinkholes! We're in a psychic sinkhole, guys. I take off my little swimmers and I give them to Tanisha. Put these on real quick. I don't know what's gonna happen. You need flotation devices. Does she have a life jacket on?
I mean, she looks like she's
She
got
does,
flotation devices. I mean,
Suddenly, you get pulled.
oh.
Oh, we are going on a trip.
Shit just got all 70s up in here.
What is this? Guys? Hello? Can I see anyone else? Am I just floating in a, like, translucent void?
Hello?
An iridescent void?
Is it me you're
Looking for.
It's gone full Jefferson Airplane.
All right, sorry. We got to leave the singing to Tony. We're
Oh.
just, sorry.
You realize that you're in a void. You can't see each other, but you can hear each other. But you can't feel your arms. You can't feel nothing. You're just in this spacelessness full of color and light. But you feel energy, and you feel a sense of peace. Hello. I'm sorry I had to bring you here this way. I tried calling you earlier, and it didn't seem like you could get through.
We don't accept collect calls via sinkholes.
Anybody else catch that?
I believe it was like, sorry I had to bring you here this way, but you weren't answering my calls earlier. Like it was trying to talk to us through the sinkhole earlier, and we were not listening.
We've been trying to contact you about your car's extended warranty.
What are you?
I am here. I am everywhere. But I am sick. There is a sickness in this land, and it's infecting me. There's something in this forest.
Do you need some Dayquil? I hear that helps you get over a sickness.
You down with the sickness?
You're a few years too early for that.
That may not work for me. I am getting weaker. I don't have much time.
Are you like
But
God?
No, I mean she's a little too early for Down with the Sickness.
Yeah.
NyQuil was around in the 90s. It was actually better in the 90s before
All
they
right,
changed the
tangent
formula
done.
because people were
Sorry.
using it to make
Yes,
meth.
yes.
Will you help me?
I'm not sure if we have much of
That
a
depends.
choice.
What is this illness you need purged? Because if it's people, I'm not purging people.
There's a sickness in this land, a curse that has been spread. I need your help to stop it.
Can you tell us?
Can I do a brain roll to see if this curse is connected to the smiling lady?
Yeah, go for it. Yes.
Sorry, was that the phenomena
Yes,
telling her she
yes.
was okay to roll?
Phenomena.
That's hilarious. I love it anyway. Yeah, go
Phenomena.
for it.
The phone was
Yeah,
like, yeah, go ahead,
go for it.
go for the roll.
Yes, you'll know that the curse is connected. As you're kind of speaking, you're kind of getting connected with these beings' brain, and you start seeing images. And one of the images is like a pentagram in the ground, on the ground with blood, and you see people
always
in
Satanists,
robes,
isn't
in dark robes.
I mean, is it the 90s without the satanic panic?
Well, that would be the
That was the
80s.
80s.
Well, there was a little bit in the 90s too. Lesser.
Leftovers. The reheated
there was,
leftovers.
There was a little bit of, yeah.
The
they
sloppy
were just-
seconds, if you will.
Yeah, it wasn't really.
Like, I'd ask, are you an alien or are you a part of the planet? Like you've been here before?
I think this is a hallucination based off overexertion.
I am what some of you may have called a god. Little tree, not big tree. But some people here may have called me that sometime.
Fascinating.
Now, if you do decide to help me, I'd like to imbue you with some of my energy to protect you. Will you help me?
Well, if there's people in these woods doing some sort of wackadoodle ceremonies, which they shouldn't be doing, there's supposed to be no camping in these woods, and that includes whatever semi-satanic ritual is going on, then yes, I will stop this ritual or fix whatever has been done,
Jesse's fully
as
gone.
is my job.
Jesse's fully locked in.
There's
essentially.
nothing in the manual about rituals.
Will
Just
you
no
give-
camping.
It's like, will you give me the knowledge I seek? He's like in full Silmarillion mode. Like, gods, deities. I'm like, I want to know about the universe and everything. Can you help me? Can you help me find out things?
Help you find out that aliens aren't real?
How dare you? There's evidence.
There's only so much power I have left, so I may not be able to help with that. But the gift you will receive will be the one that you need to succeed.
All right, I'll help. All right, I'm in. You son of a bitch, I'm in.
And as you say that, you feel energy flowing through you. You feel like from your fingertips all the way stretching down, all the way from your toes, all the way to the top of your head. You feel this energy flowing in you.
I kind of feel like there'd be light kind
So-
of coming out of my eyes and mouth. Like,
So shoulders, fingers, knees, and toes.
Head,
Pretty much.
shoulders,
Yeah.
knees and toes, knees.
That's-
Coming out of the bung hole, all that good stuff.
Out of your psychic stink hole.
oh god.
Psychic Stinkhole is my new band name.
How about you? Does Suzanne join in? Does she decide to
Oh,
help?
Suzanne was like, listen, I don't know if I believe in this wackadoodle rainbow connection stuff, but if there are people in these woods that I have been charged with keeping campers out of that are doing some sort of ritual or have done some sort of ritual,
It's against the rules. You gotta stop
it's
'em.
against the rules, and I will,
I don't think it is actually.
and I will stop this or fix whatever they have done as per the contract that I have agreed to work here.
You're entering a contract? You a warlock now? Shush. And when our powers combine, we'll become Captain Planet.
How about Tad? What does he decide?
Oh, he's in complete denial of this whole situation.
Is Tad just like, whatever, bro?
No, he's not acknowledging it. It's that it's even happening.
He's like, nope,
He's in solid denial.
nope, nope. I am high. I am high as a kite. Just
Me, Tad.
Tad,
Self-employed. Please.
He's
Yo,
not
what's up,
getting away
Mr.
that easy.
Necro?
Yo,
Your powers
Mr. Necro.
he came in at a trippy time of the.
By your
the game.
powers combined, a British person appears. Welcome, Mr. Necro.
Tad,
Necro, I
you'll
don't
get
know if
bitches if you join up with a guy.
Necro, I don't know if you've ever seen any of those streams before, but this is Tony. Tony's a badass and a great musician and an all-around cool dude. You should follow his channel too, TonyKingHGP. What's Tad doing? What is Tad doing?
Hey, he'll
Give
like,
me a flight roll,
Can we
Tad.
flight roll? Okay.
You'll become first string if you get the powers from him.
Your difficulty is 18.
What's that gonna do about it? Flight? Okay, no, I'm not making that. He's got a D8.
And try your level best.
3.
You feel the pull of this being. He's trying to will you to help him.
Can
With
I
the
ass-
others, he didn't need to.
I want to assist the being, like, tell him he'll become a football star. Like, I would suggest using the football star angle. He's very vain.
All right, cool. Mr. Necro. So he is following Tony. Enough off topic. Sorry. See, like,
And Suzanne, you
out of-
also
out
felt
of-
the surge of energy go through you.
well, like
Out of character,
I've
I
already
so
kind
don't
of said
trust it.
like yes in a way that a very Scully version of yes. Like I don't believe you're some sort of otherworldly entity, but if there's cultists in these woods, I will get rid of the cultists and stop the curse.
like out of character, I completely don't trust this. But Tad's not that smart, so, and he failed his flight, so, oh, whatever, man.
I guess.
Whatever, I guess. I'm here. I'm supposed to do some bullshit in the woods or some junk.
It's part of your community service.
Yeah. Whatever, as long as they punch my time card.
Thank you. This means everything. If you guys fail, the balance of the world will fall. You're my last hope. Good luck.
Hey, one quick question before you go.
God, that made a Star Wars reference.
So, if you give Jesse the knowledge he seeks, will you also give me the knowledge I seek?
I can always help you with the knowledge you seek.
I can only give what's already within you. I only impart what's already there. You have everything you need now.
All right.
I just remembered
Don't worry,
what knowledge
Suzanne.
Suzanne
We'll figure it
seeks.
out together as a team. Forest Watchers, unite!
Was Captain Planet out in the 80s?
90s, yeah. Yeah, I think Captain Planet was around by 92.
Gonna take pollution down, curse pollution down to 0.
I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, it was definitely a 90s thing.
Oh, Jesse's gonna make the dumb decision. If you want God person thing, you can live inside of me.
Oh,
Jesse!
good lord.
Jesse, we do not want whatever.
He's obviously our spirit guide. These are important for investigations.
God,
Jesse.
you would want it inside you, fag.
Yo,
Hey,
okay.
hey.
I'm sorry, I'm being
no.
period accurate. I do not approve of that term, but I'm being period accurate.
Cut back the period accurate.
With my power in you, you can reach me. Call to me if you need me. I'll be connected.
All right. Can we go back now? Or do you still have to wibbly wobble us?
Fantasy design.
That is all. I must rest now.
Okay. Have a good nap?
And with that, you guys, let's take a little break.
Woohoo, break time.
All right, we'll be back after a quick break. We're going to set up for the next part.
Congratulations, Mr. Necro. You got here just in time for us to go on break.
Yar.
Sorry, bro. Sorry.
See you guys in a bit.
I didn't use the bathroom. I'll be back. All right. Are we on the BRB? Is it? I can't hear you guys though.
All the buttons have been pushed.
Are we back?
They are.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm always back.
Adam is always in the back.
Now, if you're wondering, what was that amazing song you were just listening to? Well, there was Bed Omen by White Bed Audio, which is phenomenal. But the Watchtower opening theme song was the other one. The one that's playing right now.
Mr. Tony King HGP.
The one and the only.
Yeah. Exciting.
Professional streamer.
And you know what? I put some of your little dancing Tonys in chat, and they dance exactly to the beat. So well done.
Perfect.
So well done.
All right. So where we last left off, our squad has now interacted with a being, and they just got spit out of the void with new power flowing through them.
All four of us, or just all three of us? I think we lost somebody.
Where's Tanisha and...
Tanisha.
When you come back to the shore, when you wake up, actually, you kind of open your eyes and you realize that you're sitting on the shore of the lake. You're completely dry, head to toe, as if you weren't, as if you didn't go inside the lake. But
Wait, did we go inside the lake? I thought we were. Did we
Yeah,
ever
we
leave the boat?
Hold on.
you were in the boat. You got caught in a whirlpool and then ended up in a void. So you would have thought you would have been wet because your boat went under, but you're completely dry. But strangely, George and Tanisha are nowhere to be found.
What time of day is it? It's the same time of day
It's
as we
actually
went in.
10 years later.
It's actually evening time now. It's dark.
So I have the walkie-talkie on me.
Is it still functioning?
Well, I clicked the button and it was like, George, come in, over.
It's actually.
Hey, this is George. Is that you?
Yeah, it's Suzanne.
Where did you guys go? We weren't looking for you. Your boat kind of flipped over. Tanisha came out. But we didn't see the rest of you. We thought we might have lost you. I called the police to come check and everything, but they still haven't showed up.
We're back on shore now.
Suzanne, ask him how long we've been gone for. We're
we
experiencing
kind of
missing time.
I like cover Jesse's mouth really quick. We kind of lost track of time. There was a lot of stuff going on. How long has it been since you last saw us? Over.
It's been at least 4 hours since you guys went under.
4 hours. Like a mouth that while you're talking. Like,
Okay. Well, we're down at the lake.
Oh, great response time those cops have.
Do you want us to wait here to regroup? Or do you want us to just head back to the Watchtower? I let go of Jesse's mouth.
You should probably make your way back to the Watchtower. It's late, and maybe you guys keep an eye out to see if there's anything going on.
Yeah. So, I put my life jacket back where I found it, and like I searched this sort of cabin-looking thing for any
Thing useful.
light implements. I don't know if I have a good flashlight with me.
I have
We'll
my
need a-
flashlight in my bag.
Yeah, but like, what kind of flashlight is it? Is it like a keychain flashlight? Is it a
Honey,
mag light?
excuse me. I'm a professional, okay? I'm a professional parapsychologist investigator, okay? I
You're
have a good
16.
flashlight. Does not matter.
Okay,
I'm a professional.
what kind of flashlight is it?
It's a nice one. Like, it would be like a nicer quality flashlight.
Like a mag light.
Yeah, like a mag light.
Okay, that's what I was going after. Is it a mag light?
I
Can
use
you
it as a
brain
club.
someone with it?
Yes.
Mag light, a weapon and a light instrument.
Yeah, I would imagine that Suzanne would probably have a mag light too.
Yeah,
I'll say that inside the
Or one of
thing
those
there would
vertical,
be,
like those
flashlights.
90-degree flashlights
on.
that you
Yeah.
clip on your
Alright.
shirt.
Sorry, Tony, what was that?
Yeah, I would say that there probably would be flashlights in there. There might
Okay.
be one more powerful than the one you have.
Yeah, maybe like one of those like floodlight flash, like real big flash. Ashley, you know those flashlights.
Yeah, the big chonkers.
Yeah,
The big chonkers.
what Ashley
One with the
Have a
handle.
handle?
One with the handle. Yeah.
Yeah,
The
Yeah.
molded plastic handle, yeah, built into the light.
yeah,
Those big square batteries with the spring connectors.
yeah.
I forget what they're called all of a sudden.
There was a blue.
Well,
I knew it was in my head until I tried to say it out loud.
I want to say floodlight, but that's not it.
The-
Spotlight?
No, I mean those. Yeah, those
Regardless
spotlight
of what
batteries, but-
type of light it is, we got lights and we're heading back to the Watchtower,
Yeah.
right?
I've got the map. I've got a light. Jesse's got a backup light. Tad, you stay close to us. Do not go off. If you have to go off the trail to pee, we will wait for you. Do not just wander off. Tell us what you're going to do. We don't want to get lost in the woods at night.
Sorry, what? I wasn't paying attention.
Is my cassette recorder okay and the stuff in my bag okay?
Everything, as you check everything, you notice everything's absolutely fine. Nothing got damaged. Nothing got wet.
I make notes of this in my little notebook.
Okay.
Now, Jesse will start to notice as you're making your way through the forest and kind of walking through this area that you're kind of hearing voices, distant, but you could swear you hear something.
I pull out my micro cassette recorder and start recording. Maybe some EVP activity in the area.
No one else hears this, by the way, just her,
Okay.
just him.
Casual
All right, and then
recording.
as you start making your way back towards the watchtower, you notice that the tent is still there.
I shine the
Hasn't
light
been cleared.
on
The
the
fire's out. Everything's gone.
I shine my flashlight on it. Has there been any movement?
As you look, as you kind of put your flashlight on it, you'll notice that the inside of the tent seems kind of empty now. It doesn't seem like the items that were there before are there anymore.
I note that down in my notebook
Mm-hmm.
and like write down the general area where it is on the map.
Nice.
And I think I would continue forward if everyone in the group continues forward.
Yeah.
All right, and as you start to make your way forward, you kind of hear something.
Is that the scream we heard the other night?
Yes.
We need to run. Run right now. Run all the way to the Watchtower. Do not stop. Do not look back. We got to follow the rules.
I continue going towards the watchtower.
Run.
All right, I want you to give me a flight roll.
I've been doing so well on those.
Yeah. Well, it's 3 out of 6.
My flight is a 4, a D4.
Oh my goodness.
The rabbit strikes again.
I don't think that
Gotta run
makes
fast.
it.
It's gotta run faster than Tad.
Oh my god. So somebody tied our shoelaces together is what happened, I think. And
It's mischievous, God, because you put up a fight. I got the power of God and anime on my side.
oh my god.
You got a 3, okay? I don't think that beats it.
Compared to your 1?
Just doesn't have to outrun the
I got a
horror. It
1
just
on
has
a,
to outrun
okay,
us.
I got a 1 on a D4, okay? I wasn't built to win.
How was your flight a D4? Oh, because I rolled fight. Hold on. I rolled the wrong thing. Let's try that again.
Yeah, it's fight
There's
or
no
flight.
way. I rolled a D4 and I got a 6. I don't know how that works.
You got a 6. All right, so as you guys are starting to run, you kind of hear some shuffling behind you, and you see a crazed looking woman with a huge smile on her face, and she's on all fours, and she's kind of like twists her head and just kind of screeches at you as she
Okay.
like looks at you,
Okay.
and she starts running towards you. You
Okay.
have 2 more chances to succeed to get away.
Okay, before we do that roll, I want to, like, Jesse, turn on your flashlight, point it ahead of us. And then I take my, like, super bright light, and, like, I hold it over my head backwards in the lady's direction.
Okay, so I'll give you advantage on your next roll for your flight. So you can roll your flight twice.
Okay. Hold on, let me just.
Quick, Jesse, use your psychic stinkhole powers.
Can I tap into my psychic stinkhole powers?
You can.
What do I roll for that?
I want you to roll 2d4.
Oh.
What are you trying? You just want to see what your psychic powers are.
Your advantage was nothing.
All right. Let's see what you guys got. Flight. Okay. Let's see.
You want to know
Let's see
the best part? You want to know the best part? If I had
Jesus,
used an
rolled a
adversity,
kind of fucking 5.
if I had used my adversity token to like act under pressure or whatever, I still would have gotten a 2.
All right. You got a 5. All right. So you subtract from your psychic powers, take away 2 of psychic energy. I don't know if you guys can see that. I forgot. I added psychic energy to you guys, so you all have 7 psychic points. And you can regain your psychic points by taking rests. And you guys can kind of discover as you use them what it is.
Where would
So,
the psychic points be?
Yeah, it's not. I'm not seeing it.
It's not showing on. It's not showing on your thing above you guys on your
Oh, you
character
can click on our
thing?
characters?
Oh,
Yeah,
is it,
click on.
oh,
them.
is it the little points above our characters? That's
little
what that is?
blue bars? Yeah,
Yeah.
That's your.
So what can we do
All
with
right.
our psychic points?
All right, so you can use your psychic points to use your newfound abilities, though you don't know exactly. Oops, what the abilities
Oh, shit.
are. But let's start with Jesse first. So Jesse, you start drawing in on your abilities. You start feeling things, and you notice that
Oh, that
you're
was a
starting to
mistake.
hear the voices again as you focus.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to reload my character sheet. Now it's just forever in reloading. That was a mistake.
You're okay, no worries.
I made.
And
Mistakes have been made.
you reach out, and suddenly a crow comes and lands on your shoulder, and it looks at you.
Can I?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, can you help me with this weird lady? I'm just totally going with it at this point. I have the powers of God and anime on my side. So, can you, like, help me out with this crazy, smiling ghost lady? Is there a way to make us go faster? Can you peck out her eyes? I don't know. Snap her cankles? I don't know what to do.
Gotta go fast.
We us birds, we don't like messing with that lady. She's very scary.
Can you
Give me
turn
a
us into-
charms roll.
Okay. A 9.
9. And let me just. The bird reluctantly will agree. Okay. How do you want me to help?
Is there a way that you can make us go faster?
Or her slower?
Like, boost us, make her go slower, distract her?
Sure, I got an idea. I'll call my friends. And
You're
the
the
bird
best.
kind of takes off your shoulder, and he kind of starts cawing really loudly. And you see other like crows kind of start
Fucking
popping up
sick.
out of nowhere, just kind of popping up.
I'm
And they
Tom
all
Bombadil.
swarm down on the smiling lady, which will give you guys advantage on your next flight rolls to get out of here. So go ahead and give me a flight roll while she's dealing with these birds. She's screaming
Jesus
as the birds are like pecking at her, and she's kind of like swinging.
So this is the flight risk.
Yeah, definitely
Yeah.
is a risk.
All right. So, a smiling lady Looks like she got a 1.
Thank God.
Which gives you guys a free moment to make the escape and start making your way over to the back to the watchtower. All right.
The rules. What do they say about the rules when you gotta run from her?
Turn on the lights.
Yes. So you'll remember that once you get back up the tower.
I'm sorry, Tad didn't read the note. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't listen.
Yeah.
Don't listen to me.
If you are investigating
Only Jesse and Suzanne would know this.
If you are investigating a campfire at night and upon your arrival you hear a woman scream, run back to the tower as fast as you can. If at any point you are running to the tower and you notice someone else inside it, run. Do not stop running until you reach the next tower. Don't look back. She will be chasing you. If you hear one, ignore it. At night, sleep with your lamp on. Turn the main light on. If you hear running upstairs to the tower, turn the main light on. Return to the tower. I guess keep the light on.
Okay, is there anyone in the tower when we approach it?
Us, apparently.
So there's no one in there before we get there?
As you look at it, you don't see anybody up there.
Dope. All right.
Okay. I would like to go last in the tower running up sequence.
Ashley's got a dope. She actually got a little too into the 92 vibe. Dope.
How should I get into the 92 vibe? Shall I scream like a small child? I was an infant in 92.
All right, so you guys make your way back up into the tower.
Yep.
You set off the lights.
Should we barricade the doors of the bunk beds?
Nar. I locked the
You
door.
can.
I
can.
barricade it with the desk.
Are there 2 doors in the watchtower, like one on each side?
I think there's only one.
There's just the one
Okay.
going in.
I
That's
block
it.
it
In and out.
with the chair and desk.
All right, and that you do. Does anybody look through their binoculars?
Oh, this is a
Did
terrible
anybody
idea.
bring them? I thought we left him in the tower.
Well, we're
You're in the tower now.
Oh, we're
Yeah.
in the tower.
I
You're
look.
back in the tower.
I do a quick scope of the area with the binoculars.
And as you do, you see the shape of someone on all fours kind of outside, but not close enough to the tower. You just kind of see their shadows, and you kind of hear a howl in the distance, and they go back off into the forest.
Okay, I write everything down and we hunker down in the
We need to warn the
watchtower.
other tower. We need to warn George and Tanisha.
Okay, we can say we saw somebody perhaps on bath salts or something in the woods.
I mean, we
Bath
could,
salts wouldn't have been a thing back
are
then.
we
PCP.
presuming that George is the one who wrote the note, though? I mean,
No, we're just informing them that we saw a strange person in the woods chasing us. We made our, I will go over the radio and be like, come in, George. This is Watchtower A. We are back at the tower. We did see someone in the woods. They might have been on some sort of drug. They did try to chase us. But they seem to have left the area now. We are just informing you. Does seem to be a pale, dark-haired, or pale woman with light hair, looking a bit manic.
Follow the rules in your manual. Keep the lights on.
Well, that sounds kind of crazy, dudes. I don't know what to make from that.
Hey, people come out into the woods and do drugs sometimes. I'm just letting you know that there might be someone who is currently high in the woods.
Sleep under your bed.
Okay, but thanks for letting us know. We'll keep an eye out for anything crazy.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, try to get some rest. We'll talk in the morning.
Okay, out. Suzanne out.
George out. Out.
Ow.
all right. Now, Tad wouldn't know this, but I feel like George is playing dumb.
Not just
Like
playing
he's-
dumb, but playing dumb.
Playing dumb. Just plain dumb. No, he's playing dumb. Because, I mean, you know, he can't have been working out here all the time and have never have seen this shit. When this shit was, like, important enough for somebody to write a note.
What if he's part of the cult?
I mean, the cult of personality, maybe.
What if he's one of the robe figures? What if they What if they
You know
bring
what?
kids out here to sacrifice them? Oh my God.
Jesse, I need you to breathe. Need you to breathe.
Okay. I'm okay. Can I go back to my recording? Like, isn't my micro cassette recorder, I like to review what I recorded because I had turned it on before the
Now,
chase.
here's the thing about your micro recorder. It probably runs on mini cassettes, doesn't it?
Yeah, I have a pack of mini cassettes in my bag.
Okay.
I'm always locked and loaded.
I was.
Hey, what happened
I'm
to
a
your lisp?
professional investigator, okay?
I was gonna say,
Listen, I am serious right now.
what happened to your retainer lisp?
Listen,
Oh God, the retainer.
the power of
list.
God in anime healed my dental issues.
Oh goodness! Wow.
That's what we can do. We can rip out your retainer and throw it at her.
We can use it to Jimmy Locks.
We can use it to boost the range of the of the walkie-talkie.
We have a Pringles can in a dream.
The cantenna.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to go through whatever my voice recorder might have picked up. Anything at all, or just like silence, like forest noises.
So-
I'm imagining those shitty over-ear headphones from the 90s.
I would think it had a crappy speaker on the face of it.
What, like the Star-Lord ones with the little spongy thing, or like the ones
The
we're
spongy
wearing?
ones,
like,
yeah.
like the ones we're wearing right now.
No, spongy ones.
I'll say as you start to like listen to it, at first you just mainly hear like the rustling noise of like you guys walking, and you hear like the conversation you guys are having, and you recognize this conversation as the conversation you were having when you were near the psychic hole, and all of a sudden you hear on the recording that it starts getting warped. The voices start sounding funny, and you kind of start hearing like this hum noise, kind of messing with like the audio that you're listening to.
Sounds like it could be unshielded electronics.
Oh,
It's not electricity out here, so
And if you give me a brains roll, let's see what
Just
you
for
pick up
Jesse?
from this. Whoever's listening, you can
I can
all
give you
give
an
a
earbud
brains
if you
roll.
want to listen, Suzanne. I don't think Tad gives a shit. He thinks I'm crazy. Well, it's an 18. I'm smart.
Brains, right?
3.
You recognize the pulsing is kind of like a Morse code kind of thing. You start recognizing the pattern of the pulsing that you're hearing.
Right out the Morse code. Suzanne could probably translate it. I don't know.
Like I'll
I would say you would be able to if you're an RTC. You would be. I would say,
Suzanne,
especially
like the humming sounds like it could be a code. Does it sound like, do you have like a Morse code thing? I don't know what kind of stuff you do in the military. You're like a general, right?
My dad was a colonel.
Oh.
But yeah, I know
She's
Morse code.
General Shenanigans.
I know Morse code, yes. So like if you write it, like get out like the normal notebook paper and write it down, I can probably translate it.
She doesn't know Morse code. She knows Morris code. She can tell you all about the lyrics to the Doors songs.
Oh my
I know
God.
Morrissey code.
She knows Morrissey code. Yeah. She's
How goth are you?
proto emo.
And as you start like writing the stuff down, you get like the message: land cursed, need help.
Okay, I think we've yeah. I
The
took
Cromlock.
the Cromlock. Is that the name of our friendly rainbow friend?
I mean, how friendly do we think that thing really is?
I'm going to call
I'm
it the
very
Rainbow
suspicious.
Connection. Hold on, I need to make notes.
And if you want, you can roll a brains if that name means anything to you.
How do you
I'm a
spell
roll
it?
brains.
It's CROM. I'm pronounced it wrong. It's Cromlech. It's CROMLECH.
Rainbow
Connection.
You know, I'll say it's a difficulty of 10.
Can I use adversity to succeed?
You may.
How many do I take off? 2?
Just 2
And that's brains. If we want to
brains.
think about it, brains. I have a D20 in brains.
How many rolls did I fail?
If you want to wait for her to
during the
roll,
chase? Like,
all of them. I think you failed all of them,
all right, so actually, am
except
I
the
up,
last
like,
one.
1?
Yeah, I would say so. Yep.
Okay.
So I got a 1, a 2, and a 2 on the flight. Do I also get some adversity for that?
Yes. Yeah, you would.
How much do I get? Just 1 each?
2 for the, because I think you failed 2 rolls. There was
Okay.
3 rolls out of that one, and you guys only passed the last one, so you would get 2.
Okay, I will also roll brains. We don't have a fucking clue what Cromlock
Well, I
is.
succeeded.
Well-
I made myself succeed.
Yeah.
I got close enough to.
So, Jesse, you remember seeing that written in on the map that was given to you. It wasn't something that was already on the map, but it was something that was written down in like pen.
Is it there was like an area circled, or it just says Cromlock?
Yeah, it's like an area on the map that's circled, and it says like the Cromlech.
Is that near? I would like to go. Is it in the same area that Suzanne marked off as where the sinkhole is? The first one.
No, this is actually it's east from this area, so it's actually on the opposite side of where you guys are at.
Okay, so the sinkhole, the campsite, the Harris's campsite, and the lake are all on the west side, and we're on the east side, we're on the west side, and the east side is where Cromlech is.
Mm-hmm. And east is kind of heading towards where the other tower is.
Okay.
Mhm.
Can I dip into my psychic powers again?
Dip
You
in
can.
honey mustard.
I would like to do like an
Dip into your psychic
somehow
stinkhole.
type into otherworldly knowledge to figure out about the Cromlech.
So the only ability that that you seem to have right now is just speaking telepathically with animals.
That's sick though. I'm a druid baby.
Congratulations, Cinderella.
So you could get knowledge, but it would have to be from like the animals in the area.
Can I try
Okay.
and check out what my psychic powers might be?
Yeah, if you want, you could even kind of connect with the god.
I'll just use 1 psychic point.
Okay. And since this is just you trying to access it, I'm not going to make it a big difficulty or anything, so you just take away. Give me a 2d4 roll. It's going to be a difficulty of 2. Perfect. So you start to kind of like get into like a trance as you start trying to reach into the void to feel what power you have.
I still feel like it's a couple more years before trance gets really popular. Oh, sorry. That was.
And as you do,
I completely earned that stink eye, Megan. That's fine.
do me a favor, Jesse and Tad, roll me a flight. I'm just curious.
3.
Okay, Tad.
Oh, we're rolling flight.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I just want to see.
I still don't have the psychic points on my sheet. But
Oh, it's not on your sheet. It's the blue bar up here.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Ooh,
So
rolled
all of a
30.
sudden, Jessie starts having her senses blocked. Which sense would you be blocking, Suzanne?
Sight.
How did I get a
Jessie
13
goes
on a D8?
temporarily blind. Everything goes dark around Jessie.
The fuck?
How
Did someone
did
turn
you
the
get
lights
a
off?
13 on a D8? Or-
Yeah, I'm baffled.
Who turned the lights off?
He got lucky.
I guess.
So my power is to mayhaps.
You can block senses. You can block
Okay.
other senses.
I
Neat.
try to rub my eyes. Anything on my eyes?
I sort of like, I pull the power back into myself.
And now you can see again, Jesse.
What was that?
That was me.
You can block people's senses. That's crazy.
That's not canon. No, just kidding.
Tad, what can you do?
What do you mean? Like, I play football. I can run really fast, and I can catch a ball, and I
Is
can
Tad's-
tackle.
Is
Yeah.
Tad's psychic power how he gets the third hand? He has extra appendages.
for a third hand and an extra
Maybe.
thumb.
Tad,
Yeah,
you're thinking about football.
clearly.
Were you a winner when you played football?
I mean, generally, I think he was. Yeah, he's just not as good as the other guy, I guess.
Was he? Okay, okay. But in his head,
In his head, oh yeah.
was he the best?
Oh, in his head, yeah, he's the best.
He's the Heisman Trophy
So-
winner every year.
According to his character sheet, yeah, he thinks that. He has the conceit.
So
of
as
that.
you're telling this to them, you get really into it because you're excited to talk about sports, and suddenly, Jesse and Suzanne, you start seeing Tad on the field playing, and like you're seeing him like running, and the football gets tossed,
Oh,
and
psychic
like
projection. That'll be
it's
useful.
like the Hail Mary throw, and he freaking catches it, and he gets to the touchdown, and he dances. He spikes the ball down, and he's like dancing, and like all the girls come to him and like, Tad, you're the best. You're the best. Tad, take me out to homecoming, Tad. And like suddenly, like that snaps out of you come back to reality, and Tad, you realize that you have the ability to create false memories.
Well, that seems useful.
Well, it can. You can scam someone into.
That would seem
all kinds
useful
of
with
stuff.
somebody who was creative.
We just
Not
have
the Tad.
we just have to manipulate you into using your powers. That's
Got to
all.
manipulate him into
Effectively, we have-
manipulating people.
yeah.
Yeah. okay.
Effectively, we have just a tool to manipulate others, but with extra steps.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Well, good luck with that.
Well, if we're doing a brain v brain roll, I have a feeling there's a better chance that Jesse would succeed.
Now, here's the thing about your powers. You'll always succeed in using your powers. However, if you don't roll high enough, there could be consequences to using your abilities.
Consequences, you'll say. Because, yeah, Tad seems like the kind of guy who thinks about consequences.
Yeah, that's why he got a DUI, driving without a license, and
Impossible.
underage drinking.
Impossible
and
indecent exposure.
and
Impossible
possible indecent
exposure.
exposure. The indecent exposure was just him pissing outside.
He had a female arresting officer, and he may or may not have tried to talk his way out of it.
And got throat checked.
And suddenly, whoever is out on watch, who's watching?
Who is watching? Do we want to rock, paper, scissors?
I'm.
You know what? We'll roll a d4.
I'll be 1, you be 2, Adam be 3.
Yeah.
For what now?
Okay. Tad is on watch.
I'm sleeping under the bed again. With the cover.
Yeah,
Including
because Tad
me.
is on watch.
Yeah.
You better leave the lights
Tad?
on.
Yeah, the lights are on.
So give me a brains roll, Tad. Brains or
got it, boss.
or grit, brains or grit, whichever's higher for you.
No. It's whichever's funnier.
So Tad is pretty much again asleep at the wheel.
You know, one of these nights we'll learn to never trust Tad to be on watch.
One of these days, I'll actually roll my high stat instead.
I am sleeping with the covers over my head because that's what the paper said.
Can I roll a brains check to see if I would even trust Tad to even stay awake for more than 5 minutes during his watch?
Yeah, go for it.
I got an 8.
You do not.
So I'll say, since you're tired, I'll say that yeah, you would probably try to keep an eye on him based on what happened the first night. So I'll give you that. That you would probably stay up.
All right.
What do you decide to do? Being the only one.
Oh, I think Tony's talking to you, Adam.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm talking to Jesse. You're the only one awake right now. Jesse, what would you like to do?
So I am staying up?
Yeah, I'll say that you're awake. Because you remember the night before what he did, so I'll give you that.
I'll try to rest. But like be aware of my surroundings for like try to do a light sleep. And then I guess we'll see if I actually do fall asleep. Like I'll try to stay up, but there's a possibility I might fall asleep.
In kind of defense, he probably did try to stay awake this time, but it's so boring.
All right. I want everybody to give me a brains roll. I want to see if anybody picks up on it. It's going to be a difficulty. Let's say 10.
Damn. Okay. 18.
Touch is the best. All right. Suddenly, you're awake, Suzanne and Jesse. You guys wake up. You smell burning, but it doesn't smell like burning wood. It smells like burning nastiness. You're not sure what exactly the smell is, but it's walking you up.
Okay, I get out of bed immediately. I go over to where Tad's fucking zonked out, and I grab the binoculars.
I peek out from under my
Oh,
little
only one,
fort
only one
under the
lens is
bed.
working?
Yeah.
Grab the binoculars.
Binoculars, you...
And as you look out through the binoculars, you spot where there's a fire, not too far away from the tower, and you spot shadow figures.
What are the shadow figures doing?
You can't really tell. They're standing still.
I hand the binoculars over to Jesse.
All right. I look in the binoculars. Are they making any motions?
You kind of see them like, if anything, you kind of see like their arms moving up, that kind of thing, but they're all kind of standing in place, and they're kind of just moving their arms, so you can't really tell anything else. It's hard to make out.
What if I talk to one of the crows?
Yeah.
Have them take a battery and throw it in the fire?
You know what? Fuck
Why
it.
would you? No,
It'll explode and spook the spookies.
That'd be
I mean,
hilarious.
batteries don't really. Yeah.
Batteries don't explode when they're ignited?
Well, depends on the kind of battery, I guess.
Would 90s batteries... Megan, are you looking up what 90 batteries explode?
90s batteries explode.
Should I do a brain roll to see
Okay.
if...
Yes, batteries can explode in fire, especially lithium ion.
Which they weren't using in 92.
Um,
Rechargeables were nickel cadmium in 92. Don't ask me why I know that.
Mischievous children do mischievous things.
But that was just rechargeable battery.
yes, nickel cadmium batteries can explode if they are put in a fire.
All right, so... I'm going to attempt to reach out psychically to my bird friends again.
Okay.
Use a psychic point and see if I can get one of them to come over and chat with me real quick.
All right. Roll 2d4.
6.
All right. We're just going to subtract one psychic point from you. And as you reach out, you feel your brain connect, tether to his bird. And suddenly a crow appears and lands right in front of you where you're standing, kind of lands there.
Hey, are you guys? Thank you for that help earlier. I dig in my pocket, like if I have like a shiny quarter or a piece of tinfoil, I give that to the crow. Thank you for helping me. I appreciate it.
Oh, yes, yes, thank you. Oh, this is great. This is nice. Some of my friends got hurt, but I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm happy. It's nice to have friends that I can talk to.
Yeah.
Most people don't notice me.
I'm so excited I could talk to birds. This is so cool. Can you do me another favor? I don't need you to fight the smiling lady, but can
Alright,
you
settle
take
down,
this
Snow
other
White.
battery and drop it in that fire over there? Because that hopefully will mess up those spooky guys in the robes, which I think are the ones working with the smiling lady that's making everything crap.
I don't know. I don't want to get hurt. What if one of those guys grab me?
Can you fly overhead and just drop it? You don't have to fly in with them. You can just like, whoop, and just drop it.
I can try.
You got this. I have more shinies. I can help you out. I have extra food too. What kind of food do you like? And I'll
You can
just
grip it by the husk.
I take out like a bag of like trail mix and like some fucking peanuts, and, like raisins and shit.
like whatever the bird wants. We got you,
want some
fam.
fucking trail mix?
I like bugs. You give me good bugs.
I can eat bugs.
I'm always
So
happy
many
bugs.
bugs.
I go under the bed and like scoop up some ants. And, like there's like weird ants all crawling over me, and I'm trying to like put them in like a cup or something. Like ants, mayhaps.
Sure, you can start picking at them a little bit carefully. Hurt you. And, okay, drop battery and fight. I think we can try.
I'm like Snow White. Ted was right. I am Snow White.
You're telling me Jesse doesn't have like Twinkies in her bag or his bag?
I didn't bring any snacks in my bag, no. But there's
I'm
a
the
food.
prepared one.
Just books.
Yeah. And a flashlight. Micro recorder with tapes.
Not even a proper Swiss Army knife.
I have the Swiss Army.
Of course you do.
I have an
So the bird takes off. He attempts to fly over and drop the battery, but he misses the fire. But it does make a little noise, and the hooded people kind of look up.
And now we're down for congratulations.
There are other
And
animals.
he flies back. He's like, I'm sorry, I missed.
That's okay, buddy. I give him more ants. You're the best. Thank you for your help, though.
Okay, I got an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
Actually, is Tad still asleep through all
I noticed something. I still noticed something. There was a person down there, outside the hooded people. They have him in the fire.
Big squaze me.
There's
I
somebody in the
can't hear
fire? Oh my god.
And at that
Yeah,
point,
there's somebody in the fire.
I described what the guy that we found in the
Witches.
campsite, like the ID. Did it look like? And I described the guy. Did it look like that person?
Oh, yeah, it depends on
Like Harris?
Does it smell like pork cooking?
Um,
green is people.
It actually, yeah, that it does look like that guy. That's exactly who it is.
Yes, you still have the ID.
my
You
God,
could
he's
probably-
dead. Suzanne, they're burning somebody alive.
I like take out the binoculars and like try to look closer, and if I can't see, I slap that Tad on the back, and it like reverberates throughout the room hard enough, like wake up. And then I
Wake up, little Susie. Wake up.
I unbarricade the door and I like slam open the door. And I have like the big light on. I'm like, who's out there?
Damn kids! Oh wait, no, we are the damn kids.
And you'll kind of see like the hooded people cock their head towards the watchtower, and they continue to do what they do, and you
I
kind of
start
see
going
like
down the steps.
Oh, are you
if someone is watching, you'll
out of
kind
your
of see them
damn mind?
adding things to the fire to make the fire grow.
I
Is the
see a
ra-
person in trouble.
All right, so
Susie,
I
do
am-
you have the radio on you?
uncharacteristically, Tad is gonna follow Susie.
I actually
he's
I
just
left the radio.
gonna be-
I am, like,
He's gone into full stupid white boy mode.
so I took my flashlight. I did not take the radio, but I might have taken a first aid kit.
Okay.
And I'm just like,
Yo,
running
what-
down these stairs.
is there a way that I can help you guys out before you go down the stairs? Susie, what if you have Tad disguise you and Tad, give them the memory that you're hooded figures?
Nope. I just
Oh boy. Okay.
full
good
white
luck.
girl mode.
I would like to use the radio and call for Tower A.
I think Tad just doesn't
You're
want
Tower
to be.
A, you want
Alright.
Tower B.
Tower B, come in. Is there?
I think Tad just doesn't want to be shown up, so he's following Susie.
This is Tower B. Come in.
Am I hearing the radio pickup anywhere else close by?
Yeah, are we watching one of the hooded figures like put the radio up to his mouth? I'm just checking, you know.
No, not at this moment. Don't say anything like that.
I think someone's being hurt outside. There's some guys and they're hooded and there's a campfire. I think someone's in a fire. Susie and Tad, they're gonna go check. I don't know what's going on. I'm scared.
Okay. I'll try to get some of my people to come down now. See, maybe we can come help you.
Do you have like a weapon of some kind? I don't know if these people are hurting the person in the fire.
I mean, all I have is a baseball bat here. We play baseball a couple times and stuff.
Bring a
Got
bat.
bats.
Bring a bat and wrap some chains on it or something. I don't know.
Some barbed wire.
Is there a barbed wire you have just laying around the house?
We might have chains from the bikes.
Yeah,
there you go,
kids
bike
on
chain.
bikes.
Okay, well,
Baseball.
I'm kind of far away, so it's gonna take me a while to get to where you guys are at, even on bike. And it's dark. So I'll try my best to get there soon.
Okay.
Hang tight. George out.
But yeah, Suzanne is just like going down these steps as fast as possible without fucking tripping.
Am I still psychically connected to the crow at the moment, or did that fade?
The crow's still there. He's still there. He's talking with you.
Can you guys pick up like random small objects and just drop them on the guys and see if you can distract them? That way you're not in danger. We're trying to make the bad people go away and make the land better.
Okay. Only if we make a deal.
What do you want?
Okay. All right. There's another bird.
Okay.
Okay. His name is Zenarius.
Okay.
And he's the worst. The
Got it.
worst. And he's our leader. Okay. He's leading us into ruin. If you promise you help me get rid of him
I will
so
help
that
you
I
with
can
crow.
be the leader,
All right.
then you have my army.
This has sounded shady.
I will help the Crow Rebellion dismantle this despot and overthrow your tyrannical government, your crow government. I love it.
Meanwhile, we just help some ornithologists like grab the bird and just, like they'll put a little band on its leg and shit. And,
I feel like this is just like a year too early for a boy and his bird, you know? For the crow.
Okay. We shake on it. He kind of reaches out his little
Little foot.
His wing.
foot at you and grabs like your finger and kind of
You're gonna get all
Gives
the
a
sparklies.
little-
You'll be the most important of all the crows.
you will have all the shinies.
We'll make you a throne of tinfoil.
Sparkly.
All right, so he'll go, and as he takes off, you just hear him do his, caw type thing. You kind of see like the crows and they start to kind of appear, or whatever, and kind of start to fly over the guys. So what that'll do for you guys is kind of give you some advantage on whatever actions you decide to take while they're being distracted.
Crows are going on a poop bombing run.
Hey, whatever works. Can I also try getting on the ham radio and see if I can get an adult?
I mean,
Oh,
you
you
got
can
try.
George is the adult. What
I am an adult.
Calling an airstrike?
I need an adult.
you want an
Give me
airstrike on our coordinates?
Give me the brains.
I'll do what I can because I'm not going down there because I'll just die.
Uh-oh.
I don't know nothing.
I think you might want to put a point back in.
So as you're messing with the radio, you're trying to reach out, and you're just getting static. You're just getting.
That's enough of my shenanigans. Onward to other people.
Can I be at the bottom of the watchtower now?
Yeah.
Cool. I am beating cheeks over to that campfire.
Hey, Dad,
And
42. Football tackle.
You know what?
The irony
what?
is I know absolutely nothing about football.
This is
give
your
me
turn.
everybody, if you can, roll me a d20.
Oh,
Select your dude and roll a d20. Yeah, we'll do that.
Sweet flips.
Jesse got a nat 1.
Sad.
Oh my god.
I thought mine was sad. Oh my goodness.
It's a good thing I'm up in the tower.
I guess the birds will go on your turn, Ashley.
Oh boy, howdy.
All right, Suzanne got a 15.
Oh, we're rolling initiative. Okay.
Yeah, you caught up. All right, so Suzanne will probably.
Yeah, I
be
rolled
first.
higher brains than Tad.
Why can't I grab the tokens? No thanks. All right.
Should we be rolling
Oops.
flight too to see how close we got before we? I don't know.
No, not necessary. You can just let me know what it is you're trying to do, and we go ahead and get you all set up.
I'm actually wondering if who would outrun who. Because they're both fairly athletic. If you're ROTC and he's a jock.
All right. So since Suzanne is first, what would you like to do?
I would like to run. I just want to keep going. You tell me how far I can get to this campfire.
You can get as close as you'd like.
I want to be all up in
That's
this
what you-
business. I would. Let's say I get up to here.
All right. Anybody else joining
Yes.
Suzanne, or Suzanne on her own?
Yes. No. Yeah. He's hot. My Tad
You're
is-
following?
is meant to be hot on her heels. Yeah.
Blue 42. Hut.
Like
Show us what
right
you
up
got.
right up on that ass.
His 3 hands gonna show these hooded
His 3
figures
hands
of
gonna-
business.
Honestly, he's probably planning on tackling one of them or trying
Yeah.
to. And you got to go with your strengths, right?
What would you like to do as you kind of pull up? You kind of see as you're getting closer, you can kind of see them from the distance. You're close enough that you can kind of see what's going on. They haven't been made aware of your presence just yet, but you see that they have
What are you about to
someone set in like a kind of tied up to some sticks, and they kind of set a fire around them. The fire hasn't exactly reached them, but they're building the fire. They're adding more leaves to it, and you see one of them starting to reach for like a canister of gasoline, and you're hearing them chant like a strange language, one that you're unfamiliar with.
All right. I think
Yo, psychic.
So, speech is in a sense. I can't make them stop talking. I don't know if sight will help.
If they suddenly can't see,
take
they'd be
away
kinda
their sense of
distracted.
taste. They won't know what to do with their tongues.
Like, oh shit, I have COVID.
I was like, ah.
I guess I'll tap into my psychic powers to see if I can make them be not able to see anymore.
Okay.
Yeah. They
Now
can't
your
see-
ability will be able to affect one. So
Only
in
one?
order to do it, you'll have to expend a lot more psychic power
Okay, I'll only do it to
to
one.
affect all of them.
I'll do. How do I get these back again?
Your psychic powers by
Yeah.
resting.
Probably. I was
Okay.
gonna say probably.
By resting or doing something that kind of helps you, like meditation, being out in the sun might affect it. So it really depends on.
I'm only
what
gonna use
certain
one.
Tad
instances.
definitely has all his points. He's done nothing but sleep.
I'm only gonna use it on one, and I'm gonna make the person who's reaching for the gasoline canister, be unable to see.
Okay.
Fucking nice.
Right,
Fucking
okay.
nice. Nice. Tight.
And
All right,
I'd
so
like
all of
to
a sudden-
move closer.
Covers himself in gasoline.
That would be hilarious.
All right, so the person that goes to reach for the gas can, all of a sudden he can't see, he or she that is, and you kind of hear them like, something's wrong with my eyes. Something's wrong with my eyes.
Did you get gas in your eyes? What happened?
And one of the other ones kind of comes up to him, and he's trying to like, maybe it's the damn birds. There's something falling in your eye. Come on, let me take a look. And they're trying to check.
Is it Tad's turn? Whose turn? Tad?
What would you like to do? It's actually
Oh, is it Spooky
Their
Scary
turn.
Boy's turn?
it's the scary guy's turn.
Oh, I'm all the way down to the bottom.
That's right.
It's
Let's
almost
see.
like someone rolled like a dog shit.
No, I was the worst. It's a good thing I'm in the tower.
I'm fixing to tackle somebody.
I'm so excited for you to tackle all the people.
Ah!
Oh,
I
thank God
really-
they're idiots.
I am.
No, that one.
You're about to get meddled, son.
Ooh, that's a great question.
All right, so, so two are distracted right now, with the one guy. Obviously, one guy has something in his eyes; he's blind, so he can't see anything. And two of the other ones are kind of distracted, with everything he's saying because of he's freaking out, so he's drawing a lot of attention to himself. But the one closest to you seems to sense that you're around and kind of turns around and notices you. And he kind of screeches at you this like ungodly scream.
Well, he.
And he's going to reach out to try to grab you. So I want you to roll your flight versus his fight.
Oh no! Don't make me roll flight.
I thought she was attacking him, though. It's not a...
No, I'm near him. I haven't attacked him. Oh, Tony.
Ooh,
I only
that
have a
ain't good.
D4.
That ain't good. Tony be rolling like
The
a
robed person, he reaches out and he gets a hold of your neck. He starts to lift you up. And you start to, you feel as if he has like slightly super kind of strength, or slightly stronger than the normal person as he's kind of lifting you up and choking. And he kind of looks at you and he's like, another sacrifice for the lady.
Fuck your lady.
Tony,
Yo, get him an MMA grip.
Tony, I gotta ask, why doesn't Grand Duke Mont Famouge roll this well? What the hell, man?
I know, right? Tad, what would you like to do? You're seeing Suzanne getting choked and being lifted up. And actually, you know what? Roll one more time. I'm sorry, Suzanne. You have advantage because of the bird's distraction.
Ah, motherfucker! Ah!
Well, let's
Great
see. We
cover,
give you one
Billy.
more chance. Let's see. If can you wiggle out?
See, that's the
No.
thing. I only have a D4.
I know. The interesting thing is, like, if you roll 4, as you saw, you got a 5 earlier. So it's like if you roll the highest, then the dice explodes and you get like to roll again. But yeah, you got as much as a 5, so now you're being choked. So yeah, what would you like to do, Tad?
Oh, I guess I'm going to try and tackle the dude that is choking out poor Susan. Apparently the damsel is in distress.
Give me the fight versus flight, and you have advantage.
I'm excited. This is hype
Alright.
as fuck.
So what is, fight. Okay. Ooh. My second highest one. And I have
So
advantage.
there goes your difficulty. You just got to beat a 4.
Oh my god.
Use your
on a
focus.
fucking D12. No, I have advantage. I get to roll again.
One more.
Crit.
I don't think you can crit on a D12.
No, in this game, I think you can.
Okay.
Nice. All right, you succeed. So what do you do? Tell me, how do you help Suzanne?
Oh, I'm gonna tackle his ass. He's gonna do what he does best. I'm just gonna tackle him.
Tackle him to the
coach.
ground.
Take him down.
Okay,
Gonna tackle him.
Jesse.
Shoulder tackle. Pah!
What is Jesse doing in this moment? Did
Jesse's
Jesse ever
still trying
come
to work
down,
on
or
the-
is it?
I'm not
Still
gonna
in the-
really be able to do anything.
Are you in the
like-
tower?
Yeah, I'm in the tower. I'm trying to get the radio up and running to see if I can like call for reinforcements. Government agency, if you're listening, we have a situation. I don't know. I'm attempting to call for help. Is there like a flare gun anywhere?
I would can there might be.
Can I do a brain
let's
roll
see.
for like?
Let's see. There might be one in the tower. I would assume that there might be a flare, but then again, I don't know. Wouldn't that cause fire? So maybe there may not be one. But I think you have an ability that allows you to check. Maybe.
All right, so do treasure hunter.
Yep.
Do
You can
a
do
brain
treasure
roll?
hunter. Treasure hunter. You just spend an adversity token and you find the item that you're looking for.
Oh, okay, so then I'll do that.
Magically appears.
Boop. As you kind of go through one of the lockers, you find it, and it says "for emergency use only," like in big letters above it.
All right. I'm gonna try and shoot the group of dudes that are all hovered in the corner, so I won't have to focus on one target. I don't know. I'm gonna
The
try
ones
and
that are
shoot the bad
surrounding
guys.
guy we're trying to save. That's
Yes.
probably a good idea.
Okay.
I'm sure them cold
So-
bottles give you great aim.
They should. I'm laser
Give
focused.
me the fight. Give me the fight. Or technically, I'll say either fight or maybe your brains, right?
Oh,
for
your
your aiming, maybe
brains.
for your brain. You know, for
Jesse,
your
use
aiming
your
that you can aim
brains.
good. I'll give you that chance.
Thank you.
Since I know your fight's low.
16. Acquiring target.
Nice. All right, so let's see. Let's see if any of these guys get hit with it.
Get center mass. If I can clip the gas canister.
Do not set Harris on fire.
I'm trying to set the dudes in robes on fire. They're very flammable.
Okay. So as you shoot the flare, I'll say because you rolled so high, where does it hit? You tell me where it hits.
I'm trying to hit the blind guy, the holding the gas canister, and hopefully he got some gas on himself. We're gonna set that fucker up. How about that, bitch? You got done. Sacrifice yourself. Hopefully that doesn't summon demons.
That
Oh
would
well.
set everybody on fire. No two people are not on fire.
Okay. So I'll say your flare hits the mark, and the 3 men that are here nearby that were checking on this guy's blindness now are catching fire. They're screeching.
Or at the very least,
And-
blind for a different reason, because his flares be bright.
That's one way to screw up a ritual casting.
The gas canister explodes.
I mean, it's better
Oh,
than
I'm
a
sorry,
baloney
Harris.
sandwich.
let's see if Harris is okay.
So like, here's the thing, right? Is there anything? I have a first aid kit, which I imagine has like stuff for fire. Now I cannot put it out a fire, but I'm hoping it has a fire blanket.
The fire spreads enough for it to hit the area where Harris is, and he starts catching fire. And he starts screaming.
Oh, I have something called prepared. I may spend 2
Why
adversity
am I still 3 miles away?
because you haven't moved your token.
Can I?
Yes.
I don't
Yeah.
think I can move my
You
token.
can move
Yeah,
your token.
let's say you're over here.
Yeah.
So
over here,
I have
yeah.
something called prepared. May spend 2 adversity tokens.
Oh, I hit him hard. Slid him back a few.
May spend 2
Yeah.
adversity tokens just to happen to have 1 common place item with you.
Yes.
I would have
Go for it.
a fire blanket to put out people who are on fire.
It would make sense if there was something like that in the fire tower. You
Yeah.
would grabbed it because there was somebody you thought was on fire.
Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly. I give that to you. Yeah, you have it.
Hell yeah. Let me just.
Barbecue.
And you toss it
soldiers.
on Vince.
Was it Vince or Harris? Was it
Yeah,
Vince Harris?
yeah.
Vincent
His name is Vince Harris.
Okay. Yes. Well, So yeah, I do try to like now that I'm out of that guy's grip, I go over here and like first action, try to put out the fire with the fire blanket and like put out Harris. Just like throw the blanket, try to smother the flames.
Jesse got first blood.
It's gonna turn out these guys were actually trying to dispel the evil.
No, they were talking about making sacrifices for the lady.
All right. So I'll say you succeed in turning off the flame on Vince, and that'll probably end your turn while you're doing that. So the last robed guy is kind of wrestling with Tad on the floor. Tad, I want you to roll your flight because the robed man has just pulled a knife out from the
shit.
robe, and he's going to try to shank you.
Ritual knife. All right, flight.
Yeah, the sacrificial knife.
Nice.
You made it. Oh no. Ooh.
Remember, you still have advantage from the bird's distraction, so you get.
You have advantage,
roll again.
and you can.
You have one more chance. You have to beat a 6,
I mean,
You can also
it's
use
a D8,
adverse.
so it's.
and then you
theoretically
can use
possible.
your tokens. So you have one more chance, and then you can use tokens if you need to.
Oh,
You're gonna have to use
gonna
tokens,
need
my
to.
guy.
All right, so we're taking off the highest number, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I have to use what, three tokens?
Well, you got
What do
one
I
more
have to-
roll, right?
I did roll.
Oh, you already did go twice. Oh, that's right. You got 3. So you just need 3 adversity tokens
Okay.
to succeed this roll.
I have 3 adversity tokens.
You have more than 3.
I know. All right.
I keep
So
rolling too
I
good.
have
I don't get
subtracted 3
adversity
adversity tokens.
Okay. Now, as you are rolling around with this guy, he kind of gets on top of you. He tries to stab at you. You end up he goes to stab at your face, but you dodge it, and it's like the knife gets lodged into the ground next to you.
Wasn't expecting
Now
that
it
third
would be
man.
your turn. What would you like to do now that he's missed his attack?
Why
What would you like to
top
do?
of me?
You're wrestling.
You're
Wrestling.
Punch him.
Grab the knife
I
with your third
mean-
hand and stab him.
I
You
mean,
have to
yeah,
show
I
the
reckon.
full picture.
I reckon we're gonna just start throwing hands. Yeah.
Yeah, throw fucking
All
hands.
3 of them.
Oh, all the haymakers. You get 3 haymakers to the face.
Every time you say 3 hands, all I can think of is the Chinese triplets basketball mech from yes, the monster movie
Pacific Rim.
Pacific Rim. Yeah,
Gypsy Danger is like, I was like Rolodexing.
Gypsy Danger was the main one.
Give me your fight. You got to beat a 1.
Oh, can you beat a 1, Adam?
Theoretically.
Jesse screams in the tower, "Get him, Dad!" Yeah! I can't see it.
Fuck him up.
Tell me how you take them out.
Oh, we're gonna test somebody's jaw. We're just gonna knock them across the. Pow.
All right. And Tad lands a powerful blow, knocking this person out. Suddenly they just stop moving.
That's true grit.
That was exciting.
Okay, so like,
Why do I always play the bruisers, man? I'm gonna play like a
Like-
necromancer next time or something.
Yeah.
oh, you need to play a glass cannon sometime.
I know, right?
So first, I think Suzanne would be like, Tad, take off their hoods, see if you recognize them, and then like,
All right, Raggy.
and then like Suzanne is just like, once the fire's out, off Victor, pulls the wool blanket off because that's what apparently fire blankets are made out of, and then like opens the first aid kit to get like bandages and stuff out and starts trying to do first aid.
Jesse will come down
And
off the
Vince.
tower to see if he can help. Bring another flashlight. Retrieve his battery.
And Vince is just like, thank you. And he's kind of like wincing as you're like helping him out.
So those other three
And,
guys are still on fire right now, or are they
I think
dead?
they're exhausted.
They're dead.
Oh man,
They got burnt
'cause that
alive.
gas can went up and they're just done. Yeah.
Jesse has an
Yeah,
action
they
hero
exploded and yeah, they're gone. Their flight, they rolled so low,
All right, but let's see who
And
this
then,
really
uh,
is.
and Ashley's roll was so high that there was no way they were going to survive that. They're dead.
Oh my god,
You got your first 3 kills, Jesse. Congratulations.
Chumping,
like-
Jesus. It's always the quiet ones, right?
It was almost 4, but you know, thanks to Suzanne's quick thinking,
Yeah,
Vince was
fire
able to be
blanket.
saved.
And then after I put all the bandages on, I kind of wrap him in a thermal blanket so he doesn't go into shock. Probably wrap him in the fire blanket again, because it's wool. It'll keep him warm.
That explosion
And,
was so cool as fuck from the Watchtower.
And you said you removed the robes off the person that you knocked out, Tad?
Yeah. Yes.
All right. So as you remove the robes, you recognize it,
Oh.
the face of Tanisha.
Tanisha tried to fuck your
Person-
ass up.
I knew there was something wrong with her. Oh, I can't believe I just knocked out a girl.
Listen,
That girl was super powered.
That girl was poison.
Poison.
I think we should try and tie her up. This is me out of character, being like, maybe we should like find something to tie her up.
Can I rummage around one of the?
I mean, I don't feel comfortable with that.
Jesse has ropes
Yeah.
Jesse has.
from earlier.
Yeah.
I mean,
I just.
We'll just say like I stuffed my backpack full of stuff and just ran down there to see what I
Yeah.
can do.
yeah.
Are you how?
I scampered. Skipper scampered.
So we should probably make sure that one of those corpses isn't George.
And I started uncovering a mystery. I'm like, oh my god, I killed 3 people. Oh my god, I killed 3 people.
Yeah. Yeah, this isn't D&D. You're going to have to answer for this.
And
The
then
burns are so bad on them that you can't really make out their faces. You can tell that like one of them was a woman
They were human.
and
at
the
one
other 2
point.
were male. But that's as much as you can kind of. But you don't recognize the faces or anything like that. These aren't familiar to you.
I want to call it a
But
watch.
then again, they're really burnt bad.
Did you bring the walkie-talkie with you? We'll just pretend you did.
Yeah, yeah, because I would have grabbed everything and shoved it in my bag. I would like to. Watchtower B, you got a copy?
What happened to your retainer lisp?
Apparently went away. There's no response. Does anyone have a radio on them?
Anybody want to play?
Turn it off.
So back
Turning
to,
off the
back,
radio.
what did that letter say? If somebody who isn't the tower comes over the radio?
Turn it the fucketh off.
Turning off the radio.
So we should probably get back to the tower.
Are we taking Tanisha with us? She's super powered. I'm not sure we can trust her.
I mean, do you want to carry her?
No.
Up those stairs?
Uh,
Just drag her up those stairs by her heel.
Their
Just
cabin.
bounce her head off of every step.
tie her up in the bathroom. We'll come back for later.
That's weird. That's weird. Just put her in a cabin.
All right, we put her in one of the cabins. We'll head back up to the Watchtower and barricade ourselves in for the night.
Are we trusting to leave her unattended? If there's more of these assholes around, they're just going to entire.
We just gotta get
mean-
our new friend up there.
I mean, whatever.
And Vince, as I guess Suzanne is like applying the first aid and things on him, he kind of passes out from like the pain of the burns.
I'll help Tad and Suzanne get him up the stairs. Can we make a skid of some kind?
Sure.
No, we'll make a skid and we'll
It
just kinda
probably
try to
would
slide
take.
him up the
That dude
stairs.
looks pretty big. It probably would take all three of us to carry
Mhm.
him.
I'll find a way to tie up the rope so we can just make like slide him up the stairs. And then Tad, you can be at the bottom, make sure he doesn't fall down the stairs after we get him all the way up the stairs.
And Jesse can be in front to open the door.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a brawn roll.
All of us?
Yep.
I'm only on the door. I'm on door duty. Can I not get the door open?
Sadly, you're not.
Who's
strong.
carrying? Who are you carrying, Jesse?
Not. I think Suzanne and Tab are gonna be the carrying. I was just kind of like getting the
Jesse's
door.
opening the door.
Oh, okay, so you're fine. You're fine then.
Okay. Thank God.
As they're carrying them, Suzanne, you have a little moment where you kind of like lose grip and like the dude bangs his head on the floor, like kind of bang. You're like, oh.
He hasn't had a hard enough day. Come on now.
And the bird lands back on your shoulder, Jesse. I'm expecting you to be a man of your word.
Of course.
I'll be calling soon.
I'll await your call.
And he takes off.
I'll await your call.
I like to imagine he has like this little marking over his one eye, like Kratos, but in crow form.
All right, so you guys make your way back up to the tower. You succeed getting everybody out there. What are you doing? What have you done with Vince? What have you done with Tanisha?
Tanisha, I think we're
weren't we-
leaving a cabin because I don't trust her after she just tried to choke
we
slam
were-
Susie.
Yeah, we're leaving her unattended though.
We left her in
Where?
a cabin.
I mean, how good
Tied
are
up.
you
One
at
of,
tying
one of
people
these
up?
little
Yeah.
one of these little huts or something.
Yeah, tied up real good. She can survive the night over there and think about what she's done.
Yeah.
Yeah, Susie could use her Girl Scout knots.
ROTC knots.
Yeah. I learned knots in the
Well, that's-
ROTC
That's Navy. The other branches don't teach knots anymore.
anymore.
Well, they might have in the 90s still, yeah.
I would
Okay.
definitely barricade the door and stuff.
Oh, we definitely took the dagger. We definitely took the dagger. We did not leave the dagger.
Dagger, dagger, dagger.
Okay.
Did the other guys have daggers? Did we all get a dagger?
Tanisha had a dagger, and that's all I know.
We didn't. Oh,
You
we
guys
didn't. We didn't think to
You
search
didn't
them.
check.
We didn't check.
Yeah.
It's too late. No retconning.
I'll give you the one.
Yeah. Are there any other rules regarding like the people on the radio besides just turn the radio off?
I think it's just turn the radio off, keep the lights on.
All right.
Pretty much.
But yeah,
All right.
I think we barricade the door again. And, I keep Victor wrapped up. I keep it, you know what? Victor can sleep on the bed.
Should we put him under a bed in case shit goes sideways, so we don't have to drag him under the bed later?
We'll put him under the bed. Sorry, Jesse, your spot's taken.
That's fine.
Whoever, I will stay on watch. Tad,
No, I can watch.
No. You can watch the inside of your eyelids.
I'll go to sleep first, and I'll take Overwatch after you.
Okay. And I'm writing this all down in my notebook. Times and everything. Will they believe us? Probably not.
No.
Someone will believe us.
Mm,
I mean, there are corpses. At least there's physical evidence this time. Unless there's more of them out there.
Probably is.
We interrupted tonight's sacrifice at least.
All right. Now the rest of the evening goes on uneventfully.
Thank God.
Soon, sleep falls upon everyone except whoever stays up to try to
I think at some
watch.
point, Suzanne and Jesse switch. Watch.
Indeed. And we wake up the next day.
Do I get any adversity back?
Yep.
Or psychic
All your
points?
psychic points, everything is.
I mean, I kind of
Refresh.
figured Jesse for a switch hitter. I mean, what?
And Vince is kind of tending to his wounds and kind of, he's using
First aid
like a
kit.
bucket with some water and kind of like cleaning it and stuff. And thankfully, he didn't get too many burns. It was just mostly on his legs.
Yeah.
But
And like he
it
probably
didn't
had
spread too
shoes
far.
on, so like it got to the shoes first.
Exactly. So he didn't. It's not as bad as it could have been, but he does have some minor burns.
He's gonna have to have those pants surgically removed.
If they're polyester, if they were just jeans, they're cotton.
And then he kind of
I mean,
looks at you guys in the morning. Who's up?
Jesse's probably still up.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
guess now's when we
and
check the radio.
Yeah, I
he
think
kind of. Well, first, Vince comes into the area and he's just like, "You guys saved me. I don't know what I would have done if you didn't show up."
Sorry about
Last
exploding the
night.
gas can in your face. I was trying to hit the dudes in front of you.
Yeah, that was a close one. If it didn't work, then maybe things would be different. But I'm glad that everything worked out. I thought I was done for. I need to get out of here. My wife is still out there.
you had someone with you.
Yeah, my wife Belinda. She's here with me.
Yeah, we didn't see anybody else.
Yeah, we didn't see anybody else. We did find your tent, but we only found your license in it. Well, like we found your stuff in it, but we didn't see anything for your wife. Were you taken somewhere else? Was your wife taken somewhere?
Yes, they took us to this weird place. They did some rituals. They said weird things. They drank blood.
That's not sanitary.
But I ended up passing out. I ended up passing out, and when I came back to, I was tied up to this fire, to this pit where they were trying to set me on fire. But I don't know what happened to my wife. She's still out there. They might still have her.
Okay. I feel like at this point Suzanne has woken up and like has heard the talking, and like goes to click on the radio, and like click the button. Tower A to Tower B. Over.
Looks like it's over.
This is Tower B. This is George.
George, there was an incident last night. I need you to come over to Tower A.
Also, an ambulance might be
ASAP.
good.
Also, medical supplies, perhaps.
Okay, yeah, I could bring that.
Should we check and see if Tanisha's still where we left her?
Yeah, like after.
Anything else you need?
Coroner.
We'll talk. I'm not sure. We'll talk more when you get here. Over.
Okay. I'll see you soon. Over.
Suzanne out. And then, like, after that, like, I keep the radio on, clip it to my belt.
Yeah, those bodies didn't stay put overnight.
No.
I guarantee it.
And I'm like, Victor, stay here. Just sort of lay on the bed. I definitely go down the stairs. And I make my. Is anybody else coming with me?
I suppose.
Should I stay with Victor?
Tony, what you doing there, bud? What you doing?
Yeah, you should stay with Victor.
Yeah, I go over to where Tanisha is tied up.
Okay. And when you get in there,
Apparently, I'm on top of the building. I don't know what that placement was.
you're good. You make your way to the hut that you left her, and it seems like you tied her up very well. She wasn't able to break out, but she's howling and screeching in multiple voices. This isn't like a normal kind of what you're used to.
Okay.
From her. Or at least when you first met her.
You want me to knock her out again?
No, hold on. I call out to Jesse like, "Hey, Jesse, can you come here?"
All right. I'll make my way down.
And we have de-weaponed Tanisha. I'm like, "Hey, did you bring your recorder?"
Always have it on me.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to clicky that on, bud.
We are recording.
Okay,
We are interviewing a strange entity we have come across last night.
named Tanisha. Hello.
Okay.
Tanisha, I know you. Can you speak in English? Mayhaps Latin? Fascinating.
Does that recorder play backwards?
So, why were you trying to sacrifice someone?
Tell us of the smiling woman. Ah, there you go.
Uh-huh.
Sacrifice.
I'm sure she does. Well, the only sacrifice she got last night was your three buddies.
Does that count?
Oh, it did count.
Oh, well, shit.
So well.
Noted. I hope she liked her fried human. So
That's great, Jesse. You just delivered her a bunch of Soylent Green.
No, stop that.
I'll swat you with my 3 hands.
Soon, you will all be sacrifices to the lady.
Fuck that lady.
Sacrifices. We will sacrifice you all.
Yeah, I still don't.
By
George.
one.
Jesse steps forward. As duly designated representative of the Forest Watchers, I order you to cease any and all supernatural activity and return forthwith to your place of origin or to the next convenient parallel dimension. You are no longer welcome here.
Did you seriously just quote Ghostbusters?
Dan Aykroyd is a valid paranormal investigator and parapsychologist. I will have you know, sir.
So, like,
Think you have power over me?
well,
Yes.
we tied you up, and you got your jaw checked last night, didn't you, girly pop?
You got knocked the fuck out.
Clearly, there's limitations to your corporeal form.
Sure, maybe. But in the end, the smiling lady always wins. It matters not what happens to me.
We'll see about that, sweetie. So, like, when we were in the boat last night and you got in with us and we had that fun lesson in the lake, what happened to you?
I was not allowed in.
Oh, so you're not...
Did not allow me in.
I would suppose not, since you're all about that pasty white bitch.
Ask about the
Indeed.
Hey,
Find him.
do you know what the Krobekniv is? Krobeknid?
Cromlech. Cromlech?
Yeah, the cromlech.
Cromlech.
Yeah, that chrome liquor thing.
of lots of things that I may not tell you.
If you
Okay,
wish,
how about
can
you
roll a
tell?
charm to see if you can
Ooh, roll a
charm her
charm.
to
I don't
to tell
think.
you.
Oh,
Can I
geez, that might-
assist in her charm roll?
Oh yeah,
my
you can
charm
assist.
is a D10. That's not the worst.
Tony making great use of his processors and pedals over there.
They failed.
All right. And as you kind of try to push her to tell, she starts to give in.
Fine, I'll tell you. But it's not gonna save any of you.
Yeah.
The cromlech. It's the highest point here outside of your tower. It's a place where the energy and powers of the gods can flow. And it's where our lady gets her energy.
Okay,
And
so
soon she'll get yours.
it's not the Rainbow Connection.
But what if we went there with the power of the god that we have? Would we get more supercharged? Can I make a brain roll and see if that tracks in my head?
Go for it.
See if the little god dude that gave us gifts will give me a clue. It's a big old 7. I know nothing, Jon Snow.
You have that working theory, but you're not 100% sure if that would be the case. But it is your educated guess based on what she has provided.
I'd like to ask her, is George with you?
George? Who's George?
Wasn't George the name of the guy that...
Here's a fun question. Are you Tanisha?
No, it's Zool.
This goes with the
I
Gozerian.
was.
You were Tanisha. Okay. Is one of your fellow members of your group formerly George?
The cult is formerly known as George.
Maybe.
It's suddenly occurring to me that we have left our injured friend unattended and George is on his way over here.
Jesse, if you want
I'll
to...
never tell.
As I completely forgot the character.
I will go back up to the tower, cutting through the woods, kind of like trying to be stealthy in case there's cultists hiding.
I just make double sure that her ropes are good. And that she's still wearing her robes with the hood.
Before completely busting in there, is there anyone else in there besides Vince?
As far as you know, there's only Vince.
Okay. Alright,
But
Vince.
are you like, are you sneaking?
I'm sneaking, yes.
Alright,
I'm being a stealthy boy.
Are we done? Are we done interrogating? Should we head back to the tower?
I check Tanisha's ropes to make sure they're super solid and that she's still wearing her cultist robes. She's
alright, so
still...
give me your brains that you're being smart enough to.
Wait a minute, is that in character or out of character? Because the distortion's throwing it off. Is Tanisha asking for her brains,
sorry,
literally? I'm just...
I'm so sorry. Jesse, give me the brains roll to sneak up and use your stealth.
I'm a stealthy boy.
Sorry, I can't hear myself, so I don't know when it's on sometimes.
Oh, you're good.
We'll let you know when it's on.
I appreciate it.
Oh, it is on.
17 for that brainy roll.
Okay. So as you start to make your way up there, you do actually hear voices as you're kind of getting up there, and you hear the voice of George. He is up there. along with Vince.
Run,
And
bitch!
you're hearing raised voices. Um, Vince is saying, "Come on, man! What are you doing, man? What are you doing, man? What are you doing?" What do you decide to do?
Bust! I know you
Are we-
can't fight, but I need you to get in there.
Were we
I
headed
pump
back
up
to
my chest. I've got the power of God and enemy on my side.
Megan? Were we headed back to the tower at this point? I mean,
We were
done
checking
for
her ropes
the rope?
first.
I bust in the door and just like, "Rah!" My strongest nerdy scream. And to alert everyone else that there is very apparent and real danger.
We're probably out of earshot for that, aren't we?
No, if he screams loud enough.
There's a woman in danger.
You guys can roll your brains to see if Suzanne and Tad hear it. Jesse, as you scream, you kind of distract George, and you realize that he has one of those sacrificial-looking knives, and he's swinging it at Vince.
Hit him with your backpack.
See, I knew I didn't trust that.
Can I
son
use
of a bitch.
can I use Treasure Hunter to find a makeshift weapon and just whap George in like the kneecap and just try to take him out?
No, that was actually
Yes,
pretty good
yes,
for
you
me.
may.
Alright, so brains
It's a
roll?
Suzanne,
terrible
you definitely
roll,
hear
but-
the scream. You definitely hear the screams.
Yeah, I as soon as I hear screaming, I am just running back to the tower.
I guess I'm running because running is happening.
Alright, do
And
I
as
roll?
you guys are leaving, you just hear Tanisha laughing, cackling at the top of her lungs.
Do I do a brain roll to see what I get, or
No,
Oh, wait.
since you use your tokens, you get to find what kind of makeshift weapon would
Like
you
a
say
big
is fine?
stick,
like a broom or
like a heavy,
you know, like
a broken off leg of a piece of furniture?
okay.
I don't want to kill him. I want to knock him out because I want to give any more food to the stupid lady.
Yeah.
All right, I'll say. What about a shovel? Right there might be a shovel, to like.
Shovel
Shovel,
sounds good.
shovel
the-
sounds good.
Knock
Shovel
him
does
out,
sound
bonk
good.
him.
Shovel sounds something like that would be in a watchtower. Sure.
All right, so go for your fight. George is gonna roll his flight.
Ah, damn.
Ooh.
8 is the diff. Okay. You do have your adversity tokens. I don't know how many you have. I don't know.
I wouldn't think enough.
One, two.
Probably not enough. Yeah, probably not enough.
I have
so as you
just enough
swing,
to.
you
do
do.
you?
Yeah. Do you want me to use all of them? Because I have 6.
It's up to you.
I mean, otherwise, with a roll like that, you might miss him and hit yourself.
Can Tad and I be already running like at the bottom of the watchtower, or what do you want?
How long is that going to take? How many turns is that?
I'll say after. I'll say that you can make it towards like the bottom of the watchtower.
Screw it. I got blood on me, so it's like I got my first kill. So I'm going for and I'm just knocking him out. All my adversity tokens.
And George looks at you guys and
You must all be sacrificed for the lady.
So I wasn't able to knock him out.
no, you missed. You swung and it was a swing and a miss.
Well, no, she used her adversity tokens.
I had 6.
Oh, that's right. All right. So yes, you do hit.
He says that, and then
he
he
falls
immediately
to the
fucking
floor, but
passes out.
you didn't hit him hard enough to knock him out. Enough to like leave him dazed. And he does have blood now kind of starting to run from his nose.
I like to think it was enough to interrupt his monologue. You'll all be kabong.
Yeah.
You insolent fool!
I've got the power of God and enemy on my side, and will not be defeated by you. I am Tom Bombadil.
And also, he only needs to distract you long enough for us to get up the tower.
Yeah, so we're at the bottom of the stairs now.
And, as you guys are making your way up, you kinda
Tony,
come
your
into-
Google goggles still on?
Oh yeah. So as you make your way up to the tower, Tad and Suzanne kind of make it into the room, and George kind of looks kind of frantic, and he runs straight through the window.
'Cause
And
now he's
like,
outnumbered.
jumps straight out.
Well, I was probably going to throw him off the tower anyway, so.
I bet he doesn't take any dabblage. Because he's weird and superhuman.
All right.
I'm not running back down.
And with that, George is gone. Vince is safe.
So, call the police.
I think we're beyond police at this point.
Can I use the ham radio or try contact?
Vince is like,
There's
what
gotta
the
be an
hell is
army
going
base."
on here? What? We need to get the hell out of this forest.
Do you have a? Did you bring a car with you or anything?
I did, but I'm parked on the whole other side of the park.
I mean, how much daylight do we have left?
We just
It's
woke
morning
up.
time.
Okay.
Oh,
You're up
well.
morning time, so
Or do we
you-
want to go to
you have the whole
Cromlech?
day.
How far a hike is it to Cromlech?
If you look at your map, you would know that it's maybe about 10 miles east of where you're at. Shouldn't take too long on the bikes.
I don't know if we want to leave him alone right now, but he's
Probably.
not terribly dabblaged.
I mean,
How is he feeling? Is he well enough to ride a bike?
Filling up to a little cardio, bro.
Let's see how he's feeling.
yeah, it just occurred to me that the cultists would probably have sabotaged that vehicle anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, they had to get that gasoline from somewhere.
I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. I think I can kind of I can still walk and everything, and it's a little hobbled, but I think I can. If I take this this shovel here, I can use it as like a makeshift kind of
Well, staff.
All right, so
yeah.
that rules out
staff, and I can kind of help
crutch.
Yeah.
like a crutch. Yeah, thanks. I forgot the word.
We all have those moments.
How many bikes do we have?
I mean, if he's got to use a
Um,
crutch, I think we're
No. I have thoughts.
You think
Although-
you can ride it back on one of the bikes?
although I can attest to that it's sometimes even if your leg is injured, you could still cycle. Easier than walk. But
I'll say there's 4 bikes down at the bottom.
Okay.
We're kids. We need to get on some bikes.
Even if we have mountain, well, we'll let Tony roll to see if he can be on
well, this
a
guy's
bike.
not a kid. He can't ride a bike.
He got a 5, so he can use it. He just may have to take breaks in between as he's riding. He might get a little tired.
I sort of faff around in the first aid kit and pull out some Tylenol.
We're taking the first aid kit with us.
Yes. But like I hand him some like little sachets.
We're taking the
of
tower with us. Get out of here. We're
The
gonna hook
whole
it to the
tower.
bikes and we're gonna drag that son of a bitch through the
You know,
forest.
I'm gonna get the flare gun. If there's any extra flares, I will put that in my bag.
I have a cultist knife.
Got the shovel. Are there anything that's a weapon-like object in here? Extra batteries.
Take the extra batteries and take food and water.
Perfect.
So, what are we doing about the hostage? Because assuming that
Fucking leave her there.
assuming the tower jumper George didn't just beat feet over there and untie her immediately. I mean, out of character. Not to be cold, but if we don't deal with her now, we're going to deal with her again later.
Can I attempt to reach out to a bear or some sort of predator
Well,
with my psychic ability?
The thing is, Adam, that if we kill her, it's more sacrifices to the lady.
Yeah,
Go ahead. Roll your 2d4.
Six.
Nice. You start to reach out to find the biggest creature nearby.
It's a fucking moose.
That would be amazing. Instead of a bike, Vince
I
could
think
ride on the
it's,
moose.
it's probably the wrong part of the country for a moose, but you might
Or an
get
elk.
An elk.
As you reach out, there actually is a bear. It's
Ooh,
not too far away. It's actually
big bear.
in the distance. There's a cave nearby that the bear just happens to hang out in, and the bear feels the call. And as you start looking, there's a bear at the bottom of the watchtower, just kind of hanging out.
So
He's with me.
What's up?
Hello, friend. I would like your assistance if you could. I can offer you food as payment. We need help.
You look like food.
I got better food
I-
though. You know the tasty food sometimes the other humans leave behind?
Actually, to the best of my knowledge, bears don't see humans as a food source.
Ah.
I think he's just
Okay.
bullying me.
Mm.
Uh,
Okay. What do you offer, and what do you want from me?
I go in the food hut and I pick out the bestest thing that looks like bear food. Can I do a roll to see what a bear would love the most?
Sure, brains. Give me some brains.
Bears are opportunistic omnivores. They'll eat just about anything.
11. Does he have a preference?
Fish?
Okay. I'll say he doesn't have a preference, but I say you would know enough that you would know what bears like, so you can find like the tastiest morsels. That you
listen,
think
bears
he'll-
eat out of fucking
enjoy.
dumpsters. It'll be
I'll get him
fine.
the good stuff. Yeah, so I get him like a bunch of food, and I take like a bit, like I'll load my pack up with as much food as possible, keep him fed and happy. Like we're going to the Chrome Lake. We're trying to clear the forest of the weird people with that weird lady, and get rid of her.
Okay.
And we're trying to keep other humans that are trying to kill us from not killing us. And if you could help us with that, you can eat them. I don't care if you eat them.
Now this is a deal that I like.
Excellent.
Okay. And tell me your name, friend.
Jesse, are you also looking to overthrow a bear lord of your bear culture?
What? No.
That's silly.
That's just weird.
Okay,
No.
just checking.
I'm just
That's just weird.
trying to make sure that I'm fed. It's getting close to winter time, and I'm just trying to make sure that I'm enjoying my life and eating the right things and not being bothered.
Gotcha.
But I don't really talk to many people, so this is really weird. But you did offer food. I like this. And you said there's more food
Mm-hmm.
up ahead.
Mm-hmm.
I like this even more.
Thank
So-
you for your help.
Yeah, there's a
Sorry.
whole food hut down there,
We
according
gotta-
to the map.
We have an escort.
I sort of asked, hey, Jesse, do you think that the animals you apparently have some sort of control over,
Not control. I can talk to them.
whatever, do they know anything about the lady?
I'll ask the bear. Do you know anything about the smiling lady? Like, when did she start showing up in your forest?
And immediately as you mention her, he kind of like winces and kind of like does a kind of thing, where he's saying like sniffs. Ugh, we don't like talking about her here. Yes,
or who shall not
we're
be
aware.
named. How long has it been like this?
It's been at least a year now. The land is sick. The food is starting to become scarce,
Well,
and
let's-
it's all started when she appeared.
Great. He doesn't like the smiling lady. We don't like the smiling lady. We're on the same team.
Love it. All right, let's go fuck up a smiling. Let's go fuck up the lady who shall not be named.
Oh, and I was like, I finally made the bear, so I'll throw him into the thing right quick.
Nice.
I'm not trying to upload, so you guys can kind of see. This is your bear friend.
What happened?
He's barely there. Oh, that's a big bear.
Oh,
That is a really big bear.
it's just a grizzly.
Yeah, but I mean, to scale, based on that picture, keeps getting bigger.
You can call me Toby.
He's a swelling bear. He just
Nice
keeps
to
getting
meet you,
bigger.
Toby.
All right.
Yes, sorry about all that, Tony. We know you don't get a lot of bears out there in LA, but we're in Northeast PA. We've all seen bears up close.
Not
There was this
necessarily wanting to.
Ashley and I used to live in sort of a woodsy offshoot road. There was this time there was just a bunch of cars parked in front of our house. I was like, what the fuck is this bullshit? There were 2 black bear cubs in a tree, and like all these people had stopped in the road to take pictures, and I'm just like, fucking move.
That'd be
Those-
the worst
It's
place you could be.
bears.
Yeah, those are cubs, moron. They're cute and adorable until mom sees you, and then you're dead.
Yeah.
That mom will
That's
take on all
that's how
y'all.
you get attacked by a bear. You get in between mama bear and the cubs, even by accident. Yeah, you're done.
Ripperoni and cheese, bitch.
And it was so
They won't
sad.
bother you
Like,
until.
I called animal control. I'm like, hey, I have a lot of tourists out here taking pictures of bear cubs in a tree. I'm concerned about them all getting mauled by the mama bear that's probably close by. Can you send someone? Like, yeah, okay, whatever. I'm like, on you. I don't want to hear
Nice.
about a bear attack later. Oh,
All right,
Toby
so the
bear.
party starts making their way out of the Watchtower, heading into the unknown to find the Cromlech. Now, what is the Cromlech and what's going to happen at the Cromlech? We won't know tonight. We won't know today. But we may find out next time on the Watchtower.
Aw, shit.
Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Same back time, same back channel.
And that is the game for today, y'all. That's where
Oh,
we're going to
Tony.
leave it.
That was
That was
fun.
Still more
Great,
secrets
Tony.
to discover. We now have a bear friend, Toby.
Now I don't need to be short
And,
anymore.
Yeah, it was so funny yesterday when we were doing the whole rolling for the powers. You guys didn't know what number you were giving me, but I
Is that
told you
what
to
we
give
were
me
doing?
a number, and that number was going to be your power. But I didn't tell you guys that. So when I saw yours was talk to animals, I'm like, oh, this is going to be hilarious.
Yeah, no,
fucking
that was
Snow White.
that was the best power to give Ashley. Like the power I have is not a useless power. It's kind of useless for Tad though. Like he's gonna have
Yeah.
no idea how to use that.
We just have to manipulate Tad to use his powers
I
to
know.
manipulate other people.
Yeah, we'll just use it on Victor so he doesn't have fucking nightmares for the rest of his life.
Yeah, there you go.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, so
What if
at,
we
the,
can-
at the end.
some of the cultists. We've met the smiling lady.
We
now
met
know
Rainbow
that-
Connection.
Yeah.
We know
What if
George.
we had the smiling lady
and
forget that
Tanisha.
she's a smiling lady and that have her think that she was defeated? We'll use Warhammer Orc logic. The power herself.
Red make go fast.
Red may go fast. Yeah.
Purple
Are our
means
bikes
disappear.
red?
Paint our bikes red.
Hey, whatever color you want them to be.
No, no. That's a Warhammer joke.
Okay, nice.
I don't play Warhammer either, but I've learned enough of it just
Because
from,
Ashley just like 7 hours
yeah.
watching videos about Warhammer
Oh,
40K.
God. Yeah,
That's my current hyperfixation.
I have a lot of peripheral knowledge of Warhammer just
Whether Adam
from
likes it or
Ashley.
not.
I've absorbed it through osmosis.
Alright, so the way the orc
Nice.
magic works is through belief. So if they believe something hard enough, it just is.
So red mean goes fast. You want to go fast? You made it red. It goes faster.
There's like a group of guardsmen from like the basically humans that ran out of bullets fighting orcs. So they just started yelling, pop, 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 pop. And then
Bang,
the orcs
bang,
all got shot
bang.
like, and then died because they believed they were getting shot and died.
Started yelling back.
Yeah.
And then what was it? They piled up together and the guys were yelling bang and it wasn't working and they as they got closer they hear the orcs going tank 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 tank.
Now, Tony,
Nice.
I do have a question for you because this might come up in game. When you
Sure.
say senses, how esoteric are you gonna let me be?
Just the 5, Megan.
Well, I was gonna say proprioception
Yeah.
would be fun. That's the sense of like
The sense of where you are in physical
where
space.
you are
yeah.
in physical space.
let's say that anything that would be considered a sense, you have mastery over it. It's just a matter of how you decide to use it.
Yeah.
So
And like how many
you
like
can get a little creative with it, but keep in mind there may be consequences.
Does she have mastery over nonsense?
No, you do.
If they lose, Megan, if they lose
Probably.
a sense of touch, would they be able to hold objects in their hands?
I think they just wouldn't be able to feel it.
It would make things, yeah, it'd probably make it weird for them to feel what they're doing and have.
It's
Probably
like
like the
when your leg
strength.
goes to sleep and then you poke it, and it's like you can feel your finger poking your leg, but you can't feel your like your you don't feel being poked, but you feel yourself poking yourself.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Tony gets dancing dinos. Tony always gets dancing dinos.
Alrighty. Well, let's say our final goodbyes because I gotta take off for practice soon.
Gotcha.
Right on, bro.
Let's,
Thank you so much for having
Yes,
this awesome.
this was amazing,
was
bro. Thank you for
awesome.
this. Thank you for this.
You did a
Thank
fucking
you.
phenomenal job. The voices, the
I
music,
tried
the
my best.
everything. You did your best, and it was phenomenal.
I even dressed up for the part. I was like, hold on, let me get into the outfit. I got my suspenders.
Let's go.
I am Agent T. You know, your game master / FBI agent.
Hell yeah.
Grandmaster T.
Letting you guys know. This is all true story, by the way, for people watching. This is all true story. These are all real events. They all actually happened. This is just based on a true story. So, you know,
Ooh.
just so you know.
Spooky, scary skeleton.
Oh.
There was a bear named Toby. This all really happened.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, totally.
Your name is Toby. Oh, sorry.
All right. Is there
Wrong
anything?
franchise.
Magic dance.
Is there anything we need to plug before we head off for the evening?
Otome o'clock on Tuesday this week.
We're going to be continuing our playthrough
A
of A Date with Death.
Nice.
And then Baldur's Gate Thursday. Friday, we're going to be playing No Man's Sky
Oh, No Man's Sky. That's
for a
right.
for a change. And Pal World on Saturday. And then we'll see what happens on Sunday. Tony, do you have any idea when you want to run this again?
Probably we'll probably do it in maybe 2 weeks.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, we can maybe do the next one in like 2 weeks or something.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, while Gary and Allie are busy,
Yeah,
our Sundays
so
are pretty
that's
freed
the-
up.
That's the 3rd of November.
Mm-hmm. So I should be free then. Yeah, because I have a show before then, so I'll probably be doing a lot of prep for that. So yeah, I have a show like November 1st, I think.
Mhm.
I haven't gotten all the details on it yet, so I won't
And
talk
yeah.
on it yet. But yeah. And then for my schedule, I should be live Tuesday and Thursday if all goes well. I should be on usually from 5:30 PST time to about 7:30 PST. And tonight, hopefully a little bit after this, if the internet works, so fingers crossed, I'm gonna try to live stream my band practice.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna
Oh,
be
right on.
we have the singer coming through and she gave me the okay, so she's we're gonna try to teach her my harmonies and things. I kind of want her to be my co-lead in the band, so we're trying to work on the harmonies and things, so I'm gonna stream that. So if you guys come to my channel, TonyKingHGP, you can hang out with us while we're in the studio and we're rehearsing.
Hell yeah.
We may not be too attentive to chat because we're going to be practicing and all that stuff, but it'll give you guys a little bit behind the scenes as we're, messing around.
Right on.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we'll go hurry up. We'll vamp for time. You go hurry, set that up, and then we'll raid you. And then no.
You're right. No pressure.
No pressure. Yeah. We just got to vamp for a whole hour because it's going to be.
You know, me and Megan probably could.
With the side stories and things, yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sure
Yeah.
you could. With the tangents.
Yeah.
I'm playing.
Yeah, Ashley and I have a convention to go to in November 8th, 9th, and 10th. So those days, Ashley will probably not be streaming.
No.
Oh, you know what? If that Sunday is the 3rd, that means that Tuesday will be the 5th of November, which means you need to remember to
Remember
have a good
the 5th
show.
of November.
You got to come up with a good spooky game for
November
or good-
5th?
For the 5th of November, you got to come
That's
up with
a spooky game?
No, maybe not a spooky game, but you got to
A
come up with
rebellious
something.
one?
So
We're
rebellious
playing a
something.
date with death.
Oh, that's an Otome o'clock week.
Otomio Quack.
Otome o'clock.
The 5th of November is
sorry.
a Tuesday, and we're playing a date with death. We are going to smooch the Grim Reaper.
A Shinigami, if you will.
Oh, you got to do something to make it special. Remember the 5th of November.
Do we
Or a
have Guy Fawkes masks?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do. Yes,
Yeah,
I'll
we do.
shave my head.
Don't shave your head.
She'll do it too.
She will.
She
I've
has
done
no
it
qualms.
before. I'll do it
Just,
again.
just get a
qualms.
hoodie. We'll get you guys. We do have Guy Fawkes masks.
Yeah, we can wear them. But yeah, I guess that's been us. Check us out. Socials are going to be in the description.
Yeah.
Check out Tony King's Bandcamp. Support our boy. You love this track that's playing right now? He made it, as all his baby. He also made the music video that goes with it.
So yeah, if you're liking this, make sure to go watch his band practice in an hour or two.
Yes, Tony King
Hell yeah.
HGP on Twitch. So yeah, that's been us, and this is us leaving.
Weaving.
Weaving. We're
We're
weaving
weaving
now.
Bye.
All right. Bye,
Bye,
everybody.
y'all.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.